Mic check. Mic check. Hi. Hi. My beautiful friends. Hello. How we doing? Hi, Mama Panda. Hi, Corelli. Hi, G-Man. Hi, Leo. Hi. How are we doing? Hi, Chris. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Guys, we're finally doing it again. We're finally being live on YouTube. Just in time for Twitch to actually finally crack down on showing the chat, so I cannot do that. Just in time for Twitch to be cracking down on showing YouTube and TikTok on stream. So we'll no longer be seeing them, but we are live on Twitch, we are live on YouTube, and we are live on TikTok. So if you hear me talking to people you can't see, that's why. If you hear me talking to people you can't see, that's why. But yeah, hi. Roblox, right? No Roblox. We're gonna be playing Rocket League. Peak was peak, back to the kiln, but alas we fall. Did you yeah, how long did you guys keep playing? So fun story time. You see that horrible thing that hurts in there? Hi, Nevaeh. Like another hour. Aren't they so much fun, Leo? Aren't they so much fun to play with? Yeah, you see that annoying thing in my eye? The reason I ended last night is because I felt really weird. And I think I've told you guys before, story time, a little TMI. If you don't like, bleh, don't listen. You need to tune out. Yeah, if you don't like blah, tune out now. I was feeling really off, and I think I told you guys the first couple days of, but isn't Ryan fun? He's my photographer. He's the one who was taking all the photos of the party. And the picture I used for all my profile pictures last year. But yeah, so I was feeling really off, and you remember how I told you guys the first time I started taking my antidepressants and Adderall that they made me feel really weird for a little bit, just the first couple days, and then like an hour in I'd feel extremely nauseous, and then when it wears off, God boy, welcome back to TikTok. And that when it wears off, I will I feel awful. So last night was the worst. I ended peak because my head for like 3 hours kept hurting so bad that I thought it was going to explode. Like, I used to be medicated for migraines when I was in high school and college, and medicated for insomnia from my migraines, and medicated for my migraines. And I took like these giant horse pills for it. But this headache that I had last night was worse than any of those headaches I ever had. Worse than any of them, hands down, worse than any of the headaches I'd ever had in my life. And it kept getting worse. And I went upstairs. Like I ended stream and I went upstairs and I was like, I don't know what to do. Like I tried to eat a bite of a strawberry, just for like a little sugar or food, had to spit it out. It tasted awful. Couldn't even get water down. And then I threw up for 10 minutes. But I hadn't eaten all day, so it was awful. But yeah, so I burst the blood vessel in my eye. Yeah. Well, Leo, I only had a glass and a half because I thought that would help my headache. So that was the only thing on my stomach. Because when I take my Adderall, the sight of food is appalling. Ozempic has nothing on an Adderall day. Yeah, I blew a blood vessel in my eye because I couldn't stop throwing up. But I was throwing up nothing, so it was just really miserable. So I've messed around with my dosages. And today, I think maybe it's the combo of getting back. Because remember, Lexi, I accidentally left my meds in Kansas City. I accidentally left them in Kansas City for 2 weeks. And then we were at LAN and I didn't want to take them because I was drinking. And so I think maybe taking suddenly after like a month being back on both antidepressants, my antidepressant focus medicine and my Adderall maybe fucked with me. So today I just took the Adderall and I made sure to eat a whole plate of food before I started streaming. And I have so much water. And even though I don't think it's the cause, I have one soda upstairs in case I need it. And so I just need you guys to be patient with me today. I need you guys to be a little patient with me today. Hi, Alyssa. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Ryan, thank you for the 15 stream streak. You're beautiful. I love you so much. I just need you guys to be a little patient with me today. If I start feeling weird and stuff, I'm going to try to keep the stream going, but it might just be because this whole thing's fucking me up. But anyways, there's for your gross story to start the stream. G-Man had one bad experience. I'll get him to play with us again. I will get him to play with us again. Brian, you just tuned in. Long story short, my medicine fucked me up all day yesterday. And the reason I dramatically ended stream yesterday is because I got so sick that I was very sick for 10 minutes and I blew a blood vessel in my eye. But we're fine now. But it was because of the medicine in my stomach. And it's awful. But anyways, guys, hi. We're drawing our June prize winners from our Banana Moons. And then we're announcing. We are announcing our July prizes, which I'm super excited for. And I hope you'll be excited for. Did you just ask me if I was pregnant again? Hi, Rose. Hi, Jake. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Thank you for 1,400 likes already, God boy. We are staying in my in-laws' house for a year to save money to buy a house. Do you think I'm going to get pregnant right now? Do you think I'm going to get pregnant right now when I'm like, hey, guys, can you help us get a moving van? Is it a Switch 2? No, but I think it's also cool. Okay. So, our June prizes, we're doing 3. We're doing 3. But for July, no, we're doing 4. We usually do 3. We're doing 4 June prizes. But for July, we are doing 6. We're giving away 6 prizes because I was waiting on this and I had my fingers crossed. And it came through. But July's prizes are sponsored by Intel. But we'll announce those after we draw our June winners. Look at all of our June people. Also, Corelli, the reason you don't have your Octane yet is because I forgot to ship it before we came down. But the second we're going back down at the end of the month to get everything left. To move out, and then I will ship yours. That is completely on my fault. Corelli still doesn't have his Rocket League Octane. And that's because I forgot to mail it before I drove to Illinois. Look at all of our June moons. Speaking of shipping octanes, yeah. Oh, I want those straws. Yeah, right now. Hold on, guys. Let me do this or I'll forget. Brian, text me right now. Text me right now so it pops up while I do this. But okay, guys, look at all of our June moons. This was all the amazing love you guys gave us in June. And thanks to that, Cora, I don't know why you do that. It's kind of weird because especially the last 3 months, Leo was only drawn twice, and also he usually gives it away to other people. It's kind of rude. It's all chill. But he was actually only drawn twice out of both times, and everyone else got prizes too. And then when he wins multiple, he usually gives them away. I just don't like people who are the most generous in the community because being weird about it. It makes people uncomfortable. I always try to make sure there's opportunities for everyone, which is the announcement we're doing next too, is that we're also, thanks to Intel, doing a massive giveaway that has nothing to do with you guys spending money. Intel is sponsoring our giveaway ones, and they're sponsoring one more. So you don't have to spend money. You'll be able to just retweet and join and do all of that to enter. We do lovely. Hi, Blair. Okay. Oh God, one fell out. All right, guys. You know what else is massive? The low taper fade. All right, guys. Like the Octane, I got it for free random. Exactly. Imagine if Ninja got a look. Don't make me read that. Okay, guys. So for June, we are giving away 2 pieces of Widow merch, and we are giving away 2 Intel neon arc signs for June. So if you guys want to see them, down to New Orleans by the levee. We're giving away 2 of these signs. And we're giving away 2 pieces of Widow merch. And I want your guys' opinion. What item do you think is the most... Should it be from the OK Listen or the Blueprint collection, or should we do one from each? No, it's sponsored. And when I post about it, it's #ad. Freshwater. It's #sponsored. There's a whole thing coming out about it later. I do these every month. We've done these with every single one of our sponsors ever. Always, for 6 years. We've given away Displates when I was sponsored by Displates. We gave away Crocs when I was sponsored by Crocs. We gave away an entire PC from NZXT. You missed a Crocs giveaway? Yes, you did. That's when I was still on SSG. We gave away a bunch of Zapp's chips when they first came out. We gave away a bunch of Zapp's chips, and we ran a tournament sponsored by Crocs and gave away a bunch of Zapp's chips and bright yellow Crocs. I've also given away 2 Switches, a PS5, an NZXT PC, more things from Corsair and Elgato than I could ever imagine. Those weren't sponsored, though. Those were just from me. But I've been sponsored by Displate for giveaways. We were sponsored by Coca-Cola for giveaways. And we gave away, thanks to Coca-Cola, with the entries and the raffles, we gave away those JBL headsets sponsored by Coca-Cola and JBL. Trying to think of other brands. We gave away stuff from Universal around the Jurassic Park thing. It was amazing. Oh yeah, we gave away a shit ton from Whataburger when I was sponsored by Whataburger. We gave away cash. We gave away Whataburger prizes. We gave away Whataburger jerseys and shoes. Oh, the peanut butter thing. Yeah. We did Butterfinger. Butterfinger sponsored us and we gave away a bunch of Butterfinger candy and t-shirts. Yeah, we gave away a bunch. Thank you for 4,000 likes, God boy, you're amazing. Okay, but guys, we are giving away an ARC Intel sign. We are giving away an ARC, and we're giving away 2 ARC Intel signs, and we're giving away 2 pieces of merch. So we're going to give away one of our Okay Listen t-shirts, and we're going, or hat, whichever one the winner prefers. I'm just trying to keep it under 25. And then we're giving away one of the Widow Blueprint. And so it can either be a Widow Blueprint t-shirt, mouse pad. It can be anything but the crew neck. Text, by the way. Thank you, Brian. I'll respond after this. It can be anything from the Blueprint collection besides the crew neck. And then it can be anything from the Okay Listen collection besides the hoodie. Which is fine, because it's summer. Right? 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 Okay. But are we ready? Which one should we give? What should we give away first? They're stuck together. It's too fucking hot. Exactly. You don't even want to think about sweatshirts. The sign? Okay. This one is for an Intel ARC sign. Drum roll, please. Leah! Yay, Leah! Is it rigged or something? No, he just has a lot in here. The script was leaked, thanks to course. Okay, ready for the next one? This is for the other sign. Blur! Well, I mean, the mods are who donate the most. Blur. Freshwater. This giveaway is drawn from anyone who gifts 5 subs or $25. This specific giveaway is for the people who donate during the month. Just like next month's giveaway will be all the stars. Did Blur? Oh, Blur is still here. I was like, did he just leave? You do. Okay, they're all taped together. I'm not looking at them. I'm just trying to untape them. This is rough. This is rough. They're all like taped together because I didn't take the tape off. Tell me I'm not an idiot. Tell me I'm not an idiot for leaving them taped together. Here. Okay. Freshwater, let's go! That's a 100. I do get abused by you guys for free. Okay. Okay. Now I am shuffling. Are we ready? Can I get a drum roll again? This is for an Okay Listen piece of merch. By the way, if you've won so far, will you DM me right now on Discord so it's at the top of my inbox? Because ARC signs aren't shipped through the website. Okay, are we ready? Drums. Highball! Yay! He's not in here right now, but he's DM'd me on Instagram before, or Discord. Tybalt won our Okay Listen merch. Can I get some applause for Tybalt even though he's not here right now? I don't even know what that meme is. Will someone explain to me, like I'm not 32 years old, what a Jet 2 holiday is? I've seen the trend. Or like I've seen people talk about the trend. What is it? I want to win something. Well, I'm about to announce what July's prizes will be. And then for anyone who enters there. Nothing beats a Jet 2. It's a British commercial that plays all the time. All right. All right. Somber! Somber one. Somber won our Blueprints merch. Jess Glenn, Forever Greatest. I don't know who that is. British commercial that plays all the time. Like the free that spells F-R-E-E, free? Okay, fair. Somber, can I get some hype for Somber? I've got a message Somber and Tybalt. You know, fuck it. Let's give away another sign. You guys want another sign? They are 4 different winners. Everyone was super generous last month. It's just crazy that Leo was the first one I drew. I need more drums. Sausage! Sauce! We got 5 different winners. They were, however, all pink and yellow. The rest of you are still beautiful. The rest of you are still beautiful and amazing and incredible. And I love you so much. The rest are beautiful and amazing. Can I get a wall of hype for the winners? So, thought these were rigged. Hey, you got an Intel sign? Okay. But, so, would you guys like to know our really cool giveaway that we're going to be posting? Because you guys are in my stream, you get to find out about it early. But we're posting on Twitter tomorrow our giveaway that is sponsored by Intel that has nothing to do with the stars first. That you are going to be able to enter. Courtesy of Intel. Courtesy of Intel. I had the images saved. The images. No. I had them saved so I could put them on the screen, and I lost them. What would you guys think is a really cool giveaway that we could possibly be sponsored for? A door? A fridge? By Intel? By Intel? You're not wrong. They do. Freshwater, are you here, by the way? So you could explain, so I could say something. This giveaway is not anything to do with our tickets. This giveaway is going on Twitter. You guys are just finding out about it early. So it will be posted tomorrow. But thanks to Intel, we will be giving away a 14th gen i7 CPU. And we will be giving away a brand new ARC graphics card from Intel. And one more neon sign. So we're going to post about that online. But you guys just get to find out earlier. You guys, yeah, so I'm very, 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 very grateful. And so you guys are going to be able to enter for that. But I just wanted you guys to know ahead of time to have my notifications on so you can be some of the first people to enter. So you can be some of the first people to enter. And then do you want the cool announcement, the cool thing about our July stars? You want the cool thing about our July stars? Do you want to know what our July stars are going to be for? They sent me an extra of all of it. So they sent me an extra 14th gen i7 CPU, an extra ARC GPU, and an extra neon sign as well. And I already have an amazing PC that does so well for me. So I am going to be giving those away as our July prizes. We're going to be giving away those as our July prizes. So at the end of July, when we draw our stars, somebody will get a CPU, somebody will get a GPU, and somebody will get another neon sign. And we're going to give away more merch. So I hope you guys are excited. And remember to enter 5 subs, or to enter for my giveaway. Excuse me, my giveaway, not the Intel giveaway. To enter for my giveaway, 5 subs or $25 gets you on a star on our beautiful wall. You get to show off, and you enter for a chance to win my giveaway of the Intel products. So, guys, if you won, so I think Leo's in chat and Somber's in chat. Blur, make sure to DM me, and then I'll message Tybalt. No, Somber's not in chat. I'll message Tybalt and Somber, but Leo and Blur message me, and then Sausage, Tybalt, and Somber, I'll message. Yes. So Intel is giving away a CPU and a GPU and a light, and I am giving away a CPU and a GPU and a light. Yeah, so for those of you who can't donate here or don't donate here, you have a chance for Intel to give you one. That will be posted tomorrow, and will be a lot more. We'll have a whole video around it and everything. So, Godboy and Jonathan, thank you for so many likes. So you do have double chances. Okay, so I have 2 friends in Dallas who I've never met outside of my, that I don't know, Michael. They arrived to me in a couple days, and I didn't ask. So I'll be able to tell in a couple days. Did you change the follow alert? No, I did not. Can I change it for tonight's stream so that I can get into gaming and don't have to pause anymore for people? But I will have it ready for tonight's stream, because I end at for sure. You're the best. I hope you guys like your prizes when you get them, and I hope you like me. Guys, our goal today is to get to 750 subs and to get to 400 out of our dono goal. So what else do you want? What games? What goals? I like my resin gets completely ignored. Besides my mama panda. Oh my god, I didn't see it! Wait, where? Crowley, thank you for the 17 months! I wasn't on screen. I was getting water. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 17 months. And congrats on our winners who won our Intel neon signs, and congrats on our winners who won merch. And congrats to everyone who has entered so far for a chance to win the CPU and the graphics card. I love you guys so much. Hell yeah, Lexi. Can I have a shout out for Corelli for the 17 months? You are beautiful, and I appreciate you more than anything. Can't see the game, can you? There we go. You surround your neck. Maniac is 6% vibe. Oh, I've got to time him out. Okay. Give me a minute. Is he even here, or did he self-time out? I didn't know, man. Sorry, I was too busy wanting to give you things instead of punishing you. See you later, Nevea. I'll see you for tonight's stream. Friday to run around as Darth Vader in Destiny 2. Star Wars is coming to Destiny. Hi, Striker. Welcome back. All right. Bye, Maniac. Okay, but what I was saying, I have two friends in Dallas that have only ever, if they even did, encountered each other at my wedding. But they live like 2 buildings away from each other, in Dallas. And it's Herc, and it's my other friend Madison. Most of you guys know them. But they've never like talked, interacted, hung out, or whatever. Like we don't do the same things. Like when I hang out with Herc and when I hang out with Madison, like we don't do the same things. You know what I mean? So like they've never like interacted with each other ever. Like at all. And I got a picture yesterday that they're in the same Pilates class. And then they went to the same one today, and now they know each other. And I'm like, yeah, Lexi. Herc sent me a picture yesterday and was like, we just realized we go to the same Pilates. And then they went to the same one again this morning. Oh my God.
Hey, I miss you. Happy Wednesday, less than 3.
You. Where have you been? Yes, he's naked. He got timed out. He can't get clothed again until he's untimed out. Dubby, thank you for the 52 months. Can I have a shout out for Dubby? You're beautiful. You're amazing. You're incredible. And I appreciate you more than anything. It's summer, so I'm working like a dog. I miss you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Just know we love you. We love you. What are you doing tonight? Yeah, Lexi. I was like, what the? What? Why do we only see part of your game? Oh, because it's off-centered. I can fix it. I don't look at what's playing on TikTok. I only see what's displayed on Twitch, which is the full game. So I didn't know. Give me a second. You were the first person who mentioned it, yes. I didn't know. Okay, well, I hope you get some sleep, Striker, and I'm glad you got to pop in and say hi. I'll be live again tonight, like I was last night, during your day, so. I'll fix the game in a second. I'm a panda, thanks for watching on YouTube. Oh shit. I always think that I'm in free play and try to press a button to send the ball flying. You want to play crowd control peak with us tonight, Debbie? Since G-Man has sworn off peeking. And I'm not all you. What time? 6 p.m. Central. So 7 p.m. My second stream is crowd control peak. Just know that chat will be able to fuck with me, therefore us. Not sure yet. I know I have Leo. Well, it's only 4 people. And if we have Dubby and G-Man and Leo, then we have a full team. Then my second question is, would everyone be able to stream? I think I asked this for Mario Kart 2, which we're doing on Friday, and Mario Kart, which we're doing on Thursday. Or at least for those of you who do stream. The question was, not everyone has to stream, but for those of you who do stream, do you have a camera? Are you doing 6-man's chorus? And I'm not how you hope. Look at my northern letters. Draft League? Okay. Guys, you want to know the biggest announcement of all time? We'll figure it out then. We'll just see who's interested. I thought G-Man wasn't interested because he said he had sworn off peak. So we'll figure it out. Who is interested? Can someone ping mods in mod chat and say who is interested in playing peak tonight, 6 p.m. Central? With crowd control, so I'll be being fucked with. Oh my god, Debbie. Where was the hive? Thank you, Para. Bananable. In my ceiling? Oh my god. So now there's a hole in my ceiling. 1v1 for a galaxy. Unfortunately, a 1v1 is a follow and a sub for you on TikTok. So if you want to 1v1 me, you can follow and sub. If you're on Twitch, it's a tier 2 or a tier 3, or 40,000 channel points. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Zivix, thank you for the follow. Hi, Matthew. My ranked bronze. Can I play with you? I'm playing ranked ones. Ranked ones is what I need to work on. Rank bronze. Hence needing to work on it. Sorry guys, if you hear me talking, remember I am live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So if you hear me talking to people you can't see, because I am mainly a Twitch streamer, but is also multi-streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Oh shit. He's fucking with me. I'm so distracted. Hell yeah, Para. Well, luckily your ones are overrated. I played every other game mode yesterday, Tony. I played hoops, I played 2s, I played 3s, I played Rumble, I played Snow Day. I'm getting everything up where I want it to be, but my worst game mode is 1s, and I would like it to not be so much lower than the rest of my playlists. Like, if I'm Diamond 3 and everything else, I don't want my 1s to be plat. So I need to fix that today. Bees are good for the environment, even if they scare me. Bees are good for the environment. Wasps, hornets, and yellow jackets can go fuck themselves. I played a bee simulator once that made me love bees. There was an injured bumblebee on the front porch yesterday. One of his wings is broken. God, I want to do that so bad, Para. Austin, thank you for the 10 diamonds. Thank you for the tiny diny. Thank you for the 10 coins on TikTok. Yeah, no, I'm terrified of wasps. I'm terrified. Like, I am terrified of wasps, and I'm terrified of spiders. You guys remember when I almost broke my wall a couple days before we left Texas? Yeah, we're only gonna play a little bit of 1s, and then we'll go and play something else. I kind of want to get everything else to champ today, which is why I would like to get my 1s to diamond so I don't feel so broken inside, mentally and physically and emotionally. With a shoe. With my sponsored with the shoe that Epic Games sent me. You mean with my custom Air Jordans that Epic Games sent me while I was pregnant? They sent me a pair and my unborn son a pair. You mean those shoes? Those one-of-a-kind shoes that I smashed a spider on the wall with? Because I couldn't find anything else. Hi, cats. I would love to 1v1. It's a tier. So for you on YouTube, it would be a subscribe, and then you'd have to join as a member. So it's a sub perk. So like on Twitch, it's a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. On TikTok, it's a follow and a sub. On YouTube, it's a subscription and a membership. It's a paid perk. Spiders are friends. Outside, absolutely. Dropping from my ceiling while I'm streaming? Absolutely not. Yeah, it's just like one of my paid perks. Yeah, I stopped having roommates a long time ago. Instead, I just have a husband. Well, now I have a lot of people. Over you. I am. Made a friend once and named him Ted. Ted then had kids that became problems, so his name wasn't Ted. Tina? Oh my god! 5 gifted if I win this chat. 5 gifted if I win this chat. And they were roommates. Come on. Over you. Over you. I like Toadette. Toadette's my favorite Mario Kart. Lucas and I always do couples costumes for Halloween. And now we include Austin. It's always been my thing. Like, I always want, like, that's my thing. And I really want us to be Toad and Toadette this year and make Austin a little Goomba. Oh, Beaver's supposed to be playing with me. I just forgot. GG's. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Get on. What do you want to play? Diamond? Diamond? Diamond 2? Diamond 2? Diamond 2? Grand Champ? Plat 2? Doesn't count. Gold. Gold 3, actually. That's how many times I lost yesterday. What if I just... invite him first? He's not on yet. Hi, Matt. How are you? That is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, Debbie. I'm in the middle of a game now. Okay, I'll join modcoms, then you just let me know when you're out of that game. I forgot I got the code for this. Oh my god! I got this code yesterday. Guys, guess what? I just got the code too. I just got the code to the new Pro Skater, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. Review code for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Am I allowed to stream it? Am I allowed to stream it? It's the new 3 and 4. Am I allowed to stream it? I gotta find out if I'm allowed to stream it. But I got the review code. I got the review code for 3 and the new Tony Hawk. I'm so excited. Holy shit. I gotta find out if I'm allowed to stream it. And if so, that's what we're streaming tomorrow. That's what we're streaming tomorrow. Ah! Wild and insane. All you can eat beaver? You're gonna make me play with that name. Watch, but I know that you will. Beaver is a hot commodity. All right, what are we playing?
Whatever you want. I'm here for you. And to have a good time.
There's that radio voice. Wait, should I go into my my voiceover voice? Should I go into my
That'd make it at least pretty interesting, I would say.
It would. It would. Does that mean he's too loud, Millions? Do I need to turn him down?
Am I too loud to y'all, chat? Please respond.
Oh, no, it means they sound great. Okay. I'll let you be the voice alone right now. I haven't had enough water to do my voiceover voice. All right. What do you want to play?
Whatever you want. We can choose threes.
You want to try twos?
If you want to play extras, I can do my other
threes.
combat.
We can't play threes. Let's try twos.
Twos is good.
And something in the orange tells me.
Swords say I'm loud.
Yeah, I'm going down just a tiny bit. He said just a tiny bit. I went down just a tiny
Probably because my
bit.
old settings, I used to be pretty quiet. When I redid my computer, I redid the settings, and I think I like these ones better anyway.
Yeah, I think you sound great though. You sound absolutely incredible.
That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Yeah. All right, does he sound... I turned it down like 20%, Debbie. Not the clear I wanted, but there we are.
But it was clear that we needed, and that's the important part. And
oh my God!
Almost more respect to you.
That was almost sick.
About to be the coolest unintentional passing play of all time.
It would have been sick. That would have been a clip of all clips. Perfect, I think? Okay, great. I've now made your volume perfect. Go with your perfect voice.
Well, can you do something about my shooting? Because that ain't good.
Yeah,
but yours is, because you're the best.
I did something. I was there. We got this. Myself out. The problem was me.
Hey, Chad, have you watched the coolest trailer ever yet? If not,
Have you? Have you guys watched the trailer yet?
and if you have, did you watch it again today?
I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Oh God, I'm a mess.
This is awkward.
Love and I'll help her set up her new apartment.
Boink.
Put it drunk and she'll say, I don't have this one. I don't think no. It's the coolest trailer ever. Yes, yay.
What is he doing?
Demo?
A nice demo. I don't have any boost.
Neither do I. I'm literally at 0.
Oh,
You got
that
it
was
anyway.
sick. I didn't think I was hitting that.
GC and 2s today incoming. Myself off all along. The problem was me. I'll be move back home together with the dogs and I'll have my pieces back together. Long and I'll say I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Oh God, I'm a mess. Love and I'll help her find her new apartment. She'll say, mess, you're a mess.
I'll go first.
I can't do it again. I'm so sorry.
Good try.
I was like, I got it the first time. It sent me backwards.
It was just kind of rude. She just bumped you. He's really a jerk, honestly.
Feed the dogs and I'll help her. The pieces back together. Take it long and I'll say. Oh my God, guys! I just got my $1.72 payout from Meta.
We are back.
All in. Who wants it? Another giveaway.
Chat. Gonna make it to Worlds just on that.
Oh, we blew up each other, so it's a 1v1 briefly.
I can't.
Guys, go watch the YouTube link that Mama Panda just put in the chat. It is my 46-second trailer for the biggest project of my life.
It'd be the most worth it thing you do all day.
Today is laundry day. Mine was the other day, and I only washed and dried. I still haven't folded. They're sitting in a laundry basket beside my bed.
Washing and drying is the fast part. Folding is the thing that takes 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah. I can buy a pack of gum. Start off night and day. Same kind of music. Oh, they're demoing like crazy. They do not like losing. Shit. It's working.
Well, they're nerds.
Where does See, Lucas and I at the peak of like stress with a baby would tried to do that. We tried to be like, okay, we'll throw all of our laundry on the bed and then that'll force us to fold it, and then we'd climb into bed so tired that we would just end up pushing the clothes on the floor.
Sleeps on the laundry.
Yeah. Hi, Gingy. How are you, you beautiful human?
Kara and I legitimately have no idea what to do with ourselves now that the kids aren't here.
Where are they? I've missed some messages because I suck.
They're in Cali.
With your grandparents? With their grandparents?
Yeah.
Ooh, how long are
They'll
they
be
staying?
there for almost 3 weeks.
1 second. Austin's school's calling.
Bye, Mama Panda. Hope getting ready for work goes so smooth for you. Beaver, Gingy, hello. How are you? Tired but chilling. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty much like everybody at this point is just in a state of exhaustion. Started early work today, but you're going to a chiropractor appointment. Chiropractor appointments are cool. I had a chiropractor that I really enjoyed in California, and the one in Indiana was a hack, so I didn't really like him. So I don't go anymore. But yeah, so the kids are gone for 3 weeks. Hi.
My little baby fell and bumped his head on the corner of a table and has a goose egg. And so they just wanted, they said he's okay, but they wanted to let me know before I pick him up. And there's a giant bruise.
That will happen.
It doesn't make it better.
I know. But it builds character.
Does it? Been on cold tooth. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Hold on a second, I accidentally closed chat. Someone told me. Am I okay? Yes, I'm okay. I'm so sorry. My son's daycare called. And so yeah. He's okay. Yes, he is. I gotta tell his dad though. Hold on.
No, there will definitely be monkeys jumping on the bed. It does not any goose eggs do not deter children from continuing to do activities. Do you remember when Austin was about Austin's age? They were in the backyard and Beckham smoked him with a rock in the middle of the forehead, trying to throw it over the fence. So that was a good time.
No. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. I'll see you later, Godboy. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for being amazing.
For those who can't track in chat, both of our sons are named Austin.
Yeah. Mine is 1.5 years.
Mine just turned 4. $50.
Yeah, but so the way she called, she was like, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know Austin's okay," because they don't call unless there's
right.
And she was like, "Just want to let you know he's okay, but he's gonna have an incident report." And I was like, "Oh, did my son rip out someone's hair?"
Right.
Because the incident sounds like something like he did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it sounds like he did something, which he is now, and we're working on it, but he is now at the point where when he's really upset, if you try to pick him up, he'll pull your hair. Which is awful.
Yeah. It's why I cut my beard when I was first having my kids, because my kids would do the same thing and then they'd grab my face and I'm like, all right, dude, like we're not doing this anymore. So I'm just cutting it. Cutting off your hair isn't going to work though.
It's been a couple months, and we're working on it. It's just because he hit his terrible twos early, so it's been about 6 weeks now. But that means it'll be over in like 4.5 months, right?
Do you want me to give you the real answer, or what
well,
do you want to hear?
that's what Cheryl said, and she raised 3 of them. She said the terrible twos really last 4 to 6 months, and then obviously there's still kids being kids. But she said the terrible twos last 4 to 6 months. She said Lucas never had terrible twos. He had it at 4. She goes, she just woke up one day when Lucas was 4 years old and it wasn't her child for like 6 months.
Need a demo on this guy.
Oh, I missed. Sorry. Yeah, no, but she was like, he's going to have an incident report. And I'm like, oh, yeah, no, they were playing with they were doing like indoor water table. Wow. And he tripped and bumped his head on the corner of the table.
Oh, that's no good.
I'm just glad it wasn't. Every time something like that happens, I'm just like, I'm glad it wasn't his eye.
Right. Last time the daycare called me, and of course, like, obviously, anytime the daycare calls, you're like, oh my God, what happened?
Yeah, that's the reason I was like, guys, I gotta mute.
They're like, hey, he took his shoes off, and we're not. I'm like, dude, are we kidding here?
Yeah, they just tell us at the end of the day if there's a pair of shoes that they can't. So like, I can't put them in any of his like slip-ons when he's under daycare. So I guess that's an Illinois thing. Daycare in Texas, he wasn't allowed to wear shoes because they didn't want them to track anything in. They just came in barefoot or socks. The only days you would have shoes were water shoes for water days during the summer. But like, yeah, in Texas, his school, he wasn't like, we weren't even allowed to wear shoes in. And then, yeah, here they were like, yeah, it's mandatory that he wears socks and shoes every day. And I mean, it's helped us, but like before then, like we just didn't have him wearing shoes. We didn't have a reason to.
Yeah. Ours is, he has to wear shoes, and they have to be closed-toe shoes. Like, he wasn't allowed to wear sandals.
Yeah, closed-toed shoes and socks. I guess it's so their feet don't get hurt, but like they're babies. Cross Barrel, thank you for the follow on TikTok. But they go outside every day, so I get it. Yeah. So they just tell us at the end, they're just like, hey, these shoes won't stay on. So then we just know not to wear those at school.
I haven't decided what is worse yet. Is getting the call from the daycare or getting a call from Tara while she's on shift.
Oh, no.
She's called me a few times. I'm like, oh my God, what happened? Like, he's like, oh, nothing. I'm like, okay, lead with that, because if you're calling me from, my wife's a correctional officer. I'm like, if you're calling me while you're on shift, I'm gonna assume something is wrong.
So many of you work with
That went through me.
Inmates. It's insane. It's crazy. Small world. Hi, David. How are you? My love, oh my love. Yeah, I didn't mean insane like a crazy bad thing. I just meant like I'd never met anybody who did, and now I know like 4 people. Yeah, no, I didn't mean insane like you're crazy for doing it. I meant it in the way I'm always like, oh my God, there's so many of you. It's insane.
What do you mean, you people?
I was like, I wasn't offending you, Mama Fanta, I promise. I think it's badass. If you could be anything in the world, though, you get asked this as a kid, and I don't think enough people get asked as an adult. Chat, if you could, any career, like without limitation, like if you say whatever that limitation was, you did it. It was already under the bus. You know what I mean? Like, don't say, hey, but I'd have to go to school. Just assume that you've done that. If you could, any career in the world, what would you be? You hate Rocket League? I'm so sorry. Here to edit. Thank you for sharing the stream. Bronze? You'd love to be a corporate lawyer? I wanted to be a lawyer when I was a kid. Then I realized I just liked arguing. Nico Horner cosplayer? Gingy! I'm gonna fight you.
Yeah, don't let your dreams be dreams.
Actually, I believe him.
Probably sports broadcasting, honestly.
Yeah, I think I knew that answer. It was in my head. I was like, he's gonna say sports broadcasting.
I'd always liked, when I was younger, like explicitly watched Sports Center like every single hour of the day. Like, I want to be like those guys. Like,
I mean, you could be.
I could be. I definitely have the face for radio. I couldn't be on TV, but
you have a reel, is what I mean. That's a step ahead of millions of other people who want to do it.
I do have a reel.
You have a voice for it and a reel. You have a voice for radio.
Exactly.
Gingy's going to school for sports broadcasting?
Oh, nice.
That's amazing. On your atmosphere. I wanted to be a TV host for a long time, but I don't have the teeth for it. I have to get veneers. I got all my love. But I've always wanted to be an author. Screenwriter specifically.
I'm just... I can't, obviously. I just don't enjoy reading like that.
I love reading, but I love writing. But I love movies. So it was like the best of both. I wanted to either write books that would get picked up as screenplays or write screenplays.
That makes sense. Definitely.
But I have too many thoughts, so like I'd want to be a TV screenwriter. Like I don't think I could
need
ever
multiple,
do it.
like,
I
short
could never do a
episodes.
story that lasted 2 hours. It would be seasons. Hell yeah, Gingy. I will see you there.
Was the Grey's Anatomy writer, so she could have 19 seasons and
Shonda
span
Rhimes.
40 years. Yeah.
Don't forget, she also did Bridgerton. She also
And
did
Station 19.
Scandal.
Yeah, that whole like
Shondaland.
what was it, Tuesdays? Like
Yeah.
it was all her, like the entire block was all Shondaland.
Yep. She's a fantastic writer because she's not scared to make it heartbreaking. And damn does she make it devastating.
She's also not afraid to tackle social issues in different ways.
But tie them in appropriately where it doesn't just seem like you're only
Yeah.
making it to shove it in their face.
Yeah. A tactful way to impact communities' issues.
Tactfully way to constantly address things and not make it seem like that's the only thing you're doing with it. You're just naturally putting it into the story.
Touch.
Come on, you got this. Yes, you do.
That was you, girl. That was perfect. All I had to do is W key.
When I failed pre-calc, I told myself I was too dumb to be a lawyer and gave up. That's you being mean to yourself. Mine was my mom being mean to me. My adopted mom, when I got my first D, I'd always been like, I know it's said a million times on the internet, but I was actually a gifted child. Like I was in the Duke Tip program, like 34 on my ACT when I was 14. You know what I mean? Like actually, like, and like I went to the summer camps I went to were smart camps. I went to SCATS and Vampy. So summer camp for academically talented students and verbally and mathematically precocious youth. And like the Duke Tip program and all of those things too. Like and then when I got to high school, I got very severe ADHD. I didn't have it as a kid. or at least it didn't affect my learning as a kid. But high school, my freshman year, is suddenly trying to have friends and have a social life, you know, and balancing it all. I wouldn't pay attention in class and I wouldn't do anything in class, but then my teachers would get pissed because they give me a test and I'd ace it. I'd aced every test I ever took, but I wouldn't do my homework and I wouldn't do my classwork, and I couldn't answer a question if they were like talking and then they were like, hey, what did I say? Even if I wasn't talking to anybody. And I got a D in a class, and the reason I got a D was because instead of failing is because I was acing my tests, but I was getting zeros on my class and homework. And my mom told me I was a junior, and she told me to stop looking for colleges because I'd never make it in college since I got a D.
Jeez.
And then refused to help me pay for college. Hence my horrible credit score. I
Just
tested
American
in a pre-cal
things.
while I was still in high school because I started college my junior year in high school. It was the one and only class I've ever failed my entire life, and being the hard Korean that I am, since I failed, I did not feel like I deserved my dream. I have a different kind of doctorate right now, so at least I did finish that. You're badass. Well, I'm sorry that something got in the way of your dream back then, but it's never too late if you ever decide to want to do it, to go back to school. We finally become a society that understands that, hey, maybe you shouldn't just go to school when you're 18. Maybe you should be an adult and have had time to figure out what you want to do with your life and understand what you're committing to. Yeah,
because like
same,
the
W.
majority of people,
I hit high school and I did not want to do homework. I didn't want to do my classwork. I didn't want to do any of it. I would just ace the test and be on my way. Keep talking. Sorry, I was answering W.
no, I'm just saying that's the point exactly. Is we try to make like life decisions too early when we're not ready for it, and the majority of like college graduates don't even have jobs in their related field because it's just not something they want to do after they get out of school. But
Yeah.
they're already
Or
like
it's not
committed.
applicable. Like, they don't bother telling you in college that like when they still push these degrees on people, that the majority of them aren't hiring. And I think that should be something that colleges are required to do, of like, hey, if you do these certain careers, you need to know that you're probably not going to, like certain ones, that you're probably not going to be able to find a job for a couple years, or that this job is something that once you leave college will require like 6 more years of like apprenticing and internships and learning before you'll ever make a salary from it. I feel like it should be mandatory when you pick up a career for them to be like, hey, here's the chances that you actually get a job in it.
Right. Career counselors.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. All good.
100% do not work in my field because I've got so burnt out doing my degree that I refuse to forget it. Exactly. That was what Beaver was saying, is like you get so burnt out getting your degree that you don't want to do it anymore.
Kara didn't do stuff related to her field until like literally now. Like she graduated with a criminal justice degree and like victim assistance and all that
You're
stuff.
still
and
in an online game after all this time?
after all this time, always. But yeah, she just now started doing it 2 years for 2 years. Or like, she hasn't been there a year actually, but it's been like 15 years since she's obviously been in college.
Yeah.
But it's like you can't change, especially with the system. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna spend $80,000 on college, and then I'm just gonna change at the end and spend more money. It's like I'm already here. Like, might as well finish it.
Nah, Mercy, hi. How's your day going? No mercy, not nah mercy.
Huh.
I'm having a day. Hope you're doing
Like
incredible.
legitimately, one of the hardest things about like, or most underrated things about being a streamer is trying to figure out people's usernames.
Yeah. I used to just, so the first couple of years that I streamed, I just wouldn't hesitate. Even if I said it horribly wrong, I just would say it with full confidence. And what actually got into my head was that somebody, like the people who've been in my community for like a long time and never bothered telling me that I was saying their name wrong until
Sausage.
someone else called me out. No, like mispronouncing. I know sausage wasn't sausage.
But he is sausage.
But like, I found out that there were people who I'd been saying their names wrong for 2 years. And so now I get nervous and I hesitate every time I say someone's name. But I always loved that the majority of names I do say right because I take the time. And when I do say a complicated name right, those people thank me. They're like, hey, it means a lot that you said my name right. And that means the world to me.
You did get it right the majority of the time. Ooh,
Yeah.
I know exactly who you're talking about for that 2-year thing. Are you talking about Realm Wizard?
Yes. 2 years.
Real M Wizard?
2 years I called him Real M Wizard. So I just call him Real Wizard. And then somebody was like, it's Realm Wizard. Also, I met him in Raleigh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he came up and said hi to me and Nito. We are actually live. GG's Cook Josh. You guys owe me follows for kicking my butt. Por favor. Tony, thank you for the follow too. That's all I ask. If you kick my butt live on stream, at least drop a follow. Yeah, I called him Real M Wizard for 2 years. Never bothered saying anything to me.
That was a deep cut, chat. You had to be here a while ago to know that one.
I was talking about this exact thing in a voice call. We were talking about like mispronouncing people's names, and he was like, while we're on that topic, it's Realm. Like Realm. Like, and it was the most obvious thing in the world. Hi, Alvin. Thanks for watching on TikTok. How are you? It was a moment of all moments. 0 out of 10 would not recommend.
It's like, that's the kind of thing that you have to like either correct it right away or just accept it forever, because then it goes on for that long and you're like, well, I can't correct it now because you've been calling me the wrong thing for 1.5 years.
Yeah. Together. Mold, neutralize, remove, drain, clean, and realign. Koru thoroughly grossed out. Go take a long shower, Koru.
Good shot.
And it's done. I think people who say my last name correctly. Do I know your last name?
I don't think I've ever seen it. Even our
You don't have to
socials
put it
are.
in chat. I would. You could send it on Snap, and I'd send you a video later of me trying to say it. That wasn't a save? I dug it out of my net.
Robbed.
Probably on my PayPal. Oh, I do know. Yeah, I do know your last name.
Oops.
I'll send you a video later pronouncing it, and you can tell me if I did it right. When we belong together like old iced tea, warm weather. Paindo? Paindo. Pain Day? Muma Pain Day? We just need to get Mama Panda 10 drinks in again and have her pronounce everyone's name again, and I'll just stream that. Deal?
Content.
that was one of the funniest streams of my life. She was like, Coral Leon.
That's where all the nicknames came from?
Yes. Mama Panda was on her birthday trip or girls weekend. And she got really drunk and she was in stream and she kept being super excited to see everybody. So Sausage was Sosa and Leo was Leon. And Chorus is Cora.
I know she was in the snap for that because I remember that part, but I wasn't in that stream. We go down when we... Were you singing that?
Yes.
I'm so upset that you guys had a gigantic singing fest, the one thing I'm good at in the land I don't go to.
It was good. It was a good land, but I think it set a precedent. The next NA land will be just as good. Yes. All it really takes is people in the community sing, and then they just come back. You know what I mean? Not mean, I don't mean like blindly like sheep. I just mean letting them know, hey, they treated us really well. Like the Rocket League's always good. But like from the creator perspective.
Yeah.
Like the Rocket League's always going to be good. But the reason I've always been honest about, you know, hey, like if I didn't get VIP, like I wouldn't be able to go is because we're saving all of our money. It's not the same as the people who are like, hey, if I don't get VIP, I'm choosing not to go.
Right.
Like if I had all the money, I'd go anyway, you know?
It's just like the game.
Start hanging out with the community again and you'll be happy all the time, Dubby. Your family misses you. And I'm live in the middle of the night again, so come be in our night streams when you're done with work. Come game with us or vibe with us. Ah, shit, sorry. I was looking at that. New York, New Jersey land. It has been a long time since they did Jersey, because that was my first land. It was 2019. It's been 6 years. I want them to do... I really want Chicago. But it'd be cool to have them do New England again. I really want Chicago, because they've never done it, and it's dead smack in the middle of the country. Midwest land is huge. And also Chicago's my favorite city, and also I live here.
For obvious reasons, I would also be cool with the Chicago one. I think they would be more likely to do it in Minneapolis before Chicago.
Minneapolis has a lot of esports events, so it would be cool. Have to be in the right time of year, as always.
Yeah, I mean, we're not doing a winter major there in middle of December when it's 2 degrees outside.
That's fair, Koru. I know. It sucks for the family point of view, but from an economic point of view, the reason they do it is because those venues are less likely to have things going on during the holidays, and the kids are more likely to have time off. Since they already take time off from school for like the regionals, you know what I mean? They try to plan the events that they'd go to where they'd have an extended weekend already. And it's unfortunate, but that's mainly what it is.
I've legitimately never thought of that, and that makes so much sense.
Well, no one's ever said that outright, but I've just always assumed that that's what it is. And I mean, think about it. Like, these kids have to go for like multiple days. They already have to take time off. And those are also the weekends where people are going to have off from work to come watch. And they are, I mean, they're holidays, but they're also not like the major holidays. It's not like they're like, hey, here's Christmas. I wouldn't mind us doing Atlanta. I would love for us to partner with DreamHack again.
I know you guys, a lot of people like that. I just didn't love it.
I didn't love it, but I mean, if it gets us a more centralized location that isn't Birmingham, UK.
Yeah.
But I don't think we will anymore because that was ESL and now it's all Blast.
Yeah.
I don't think we will. Because now it always correlates with where FNCS is. Chris Stone, thank you for the follow on TikTok.
Yeah, like DreamHack Dallas or Atlanta would be cool.
Oh yeah, you are right. It was Easter.
Like
yeah, around that time of year, that's when people were off work, off school. People could come watch.
maybe just because it was such a pain in the ass to get in San Diego. It's with the way the venue did it.
Yep. I loved it though. Well, I also hated it, but that was for different reasons. 7. It was my first LAN after everything.
Yeah.
And then I did Boston. Yeah, I did Boston, and then I didn't do the next two. I remember Boston because I was pregnant. Everyone kept being like, "This is the first LAN I've seen you without 2 drinks in your hand at all times," which is valid. Thank you for watching when you're at work, and GG's.
Keep going.
I'm trying.
There you go.
I'm too afraid of living in your footsteps. Ooh. Living life in your footsteps.
Ooh.
What does that mean? What does old Mr. Murphy come to play mean? I would love to meet you. I feel very privileged that I've met a lot of my community, especially since I went to so many EU lands.
Now you just need to find your way to at least one more in EU.
If it's gonna be any, it's gotta be France, right?
Just miss it one time, you dick.
Anything that can go wrong will go wrong, and wrong it went. Oh, we lost to Small Peens.
I lose to that every day.
I need an Ireland land, but I doubt heavily. I mean, I think it'd be sick.
I heard island land.
Also sick. Madrid's technically close to an island. I think that's the closest it's been to an island land.
All right, Madagascar, let's do it.
Be sick, but we're an expensive as fuck country. Yeah, see, that's the whole thing you have to take into account when it comes to esports events, is if there's extra, which is why we also thought we were never getting France. Because the broadcast rules. So I wonder if they have come, I assume that like they've come to an agreement, because France had the thing going on for the longest time where they said the main broadcast of anything you do has to be in French. The main broadcast of anything you do has to be in French. So I wonder if they've circumvented that, or if Rocket Baguette is about to be mainstream.
Rocket Baggy.
Anywhere I know where you are. Ireland would be sick. Scotland would be sick. Everyone wants Australia. Everyone wants Australia, but it is hands down, it would be the most expensive event they've ever done. And because it's
That
expensive to fly from anywhere in the world, and it would be the smallest crowd because of that. And I know that it's not fair to Australians who fly to other things or who don't get to because things aren't in the OCE, but like anywhere in the world is expensive to get to the OCE.
you're benefiting one to not benefit 15 others.
Yeah. And then people point out, well, oh, Saudi is also expensive, but the majority of those flights were paid for by the people putting on the event. Next to mine. I think French broadcast would be cool. And I don't think it would hurt viewership. Oh, I didn't see you getting demoed. That's on me.
Yeah, they both charge off me. Stacks intro in French would go hard.
Oh my god.
Would you stop bumping me, please?
I took my boost. You are an asshole.
Yeah, these guys seem real fun at parties.
What a save. Next to mine. I'm just in this corner bumping him. I can't get any boost. Abandoning for boost. Oy. Good 50. Beautiful.
Nice.
You, if you only knew.
Alright, anybody get anything cool for Prime Day yet?
Well, Cheryl ended up ordering it because I deleted Amazon, but
Fair.
the dog grooming vacuum, the one that you vacuum the hair straight off your dog,
Oh, nice.
because Rocket, it's so bad. And every time we get him de-shed, it costs like $90 because it's so much hair.
They charge per
looking-
volume or what?
No, there's like a base price because it's still a bath. It's still a bath and brush, but then you add the de-grooming. So the bath and brush are around like 60, and then you add the de-grooming, which is like an extra hour. So they just add $30. Well, no, they add $20, but then they added an extra 10 for me when I came in last because it was so much because it hadn't been done in a while. So like if I skip it once, the problem with him is like if I forget to brush him out once, it's just so bad. So this is the one that they use. It comes with the brush and with everything, and like it's very gentle and quiet, so they don't freak out. And it just like you brush over, and then it vacuums the hair. Like it's attached like with a brush vacuum, and so it brushes and removes the hair as it's brushing. You love your pet vacuum? Do you? Please tell me it was. Please tell me it was good. Please tell me it was a good decision. Like it's the one for right on the pet. You know what I mean? Not like just vacuuming dog hair. Starting to look at computer parts? Hell yeah. Best thing ever. I'm so ready. I'm so excited. And the reason the ones we ended up picking had really good reviews on being quiet, because Rocket is really scared of a lot of things. I have a white cat and a shepherd. Oh, okay. I trust your opinion wholeheartedly. Yeah, like if I don't brush Rocket every other day, then Cheryl and Bob's house turns into nothing but covered with dog hair everywhere. Like she sent us this thing because we have to vacuum every few days now because of Rocket. Because Penny doesn't shed. Ella's hair is blonde, so it's minimal. But we have to vacuum every few days here in their house. And then when we went back to Texas, she would send us updates like 3 weeks at a time, and she'd be like, still haven't had to vacuum the stairs. That's the biggest one because he lays on the stairs during the day because he can see out the window. Okay, great.
Yeah, Dexter is short hair, so fortunately, doesn't really shed.
Was he named after Dexter?
He was named before I was around, so
Okay.
I don't know.
Have you
I
watched
don't believe
Dexter?
so. I watched like the first like 2 or 3 episodes of it and just couldn't get into it.
Okay.
And everybody was like, you have to watch it like past like the first 5 or something like that, and then you're gonna be hooked forever. And I was like, okay, and I just didn't.
Yeah,
But
we watched the first 4 seasons. We finished the finale the other day, and Lucas is like, okay, season 5, but I'm sitting here like broken into pieces and don't know if I want to keep watching.
Saying that.
Yeah. I haven't had a show do that to me in a while where I'm just like, now I don't want to keep watching. Hi, Aldrich.
I'm still like super grinding suits.
It's good. Oh, shit. How's the day so far? It's been a good stream. We've been yapping. We drew our June giveaway winners. We announced our July prizes.
Just in, right?
What else was his name? Games have been good. We've been talking the whole time. Pat's been talkative with me. I'm glad you had I told you your next day would be better. I told you today would be a better day, and I'm glad it has been. Hi, King JJ. Thanks for watching on TikTok. How are you?
Gonna have a good day.
Let's switch playlists.
Oh, my homie's gonna ride today.
My multi-chat is broken. The weirdest bug I've ever seen. Oh, it's finally caught up. Okay, it's fixed. I fixed it. No. I actually have a friend, Mama Panda. I have the same thought. I actually have a friend, like a friend, Lucas's childhood's best friend, his childhood best friend, his girlfriend is like working as part of this company who are introducing new sports bras for women that don't have the built-in pads that work great. Yeah. Hi, Blair. Welcome back. For that exact reason. Inserts are so 100 years ago. I'm good, Gloomy. How are you? Did you get the golden Cristianos? I did. Oh, let's not do twos. God, I'm actually invested. I don't know who sent them. The game did. It's a part of the 10-year anniversary. The rest was drowning, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna. Yeah, there's a whole roadmap that they posted online. Everything that says the free items you'll be getting. There's also going to be a boost. Also the Adidas event right now. Guys, we are 8 subs away from 700. You think we can get there in the next 30 minutes? If so, we will have a bottle of wine with our crowd control peak tonight. Do I have popcorn boost? I do. But I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna bend till I break it. Favorite mistaken. Look at this. I wanna take it. I'll tell you I love you too soon. What wine though? Sauvignon Blanc. Matua. Actually invested. Got it. Not even really invested. Not even mad yet. I was sitting back. I hate it. I'm actually invested. I haven't even had it. Must just be the wrong thing. Classic. Thought I'm jumping on the deep end. It's no fun in slimming. Take it up. How's work, Blair? I relate to that sentence a lot. I'm in a good mood, but I'm way too cooked. Today is not the day. I really like reading that. Sometimes I'm in a really good mood. I just don't feel it.
Good old chemical balances.
Long distance runner. Not a sense. This is such way motivation. I'm trying to move fuck away from hibernation.
Oh, what's the fastest hour ever, Blair? Get out of there.
You're almost there, Blair.
What are you doing after work?
Oh yeah, were you wanting to crowd control peak tonight? I'm tired of the roads named after high school friends, grandparents. Fuckers
I'm not
here
sure,
still.
Mom Panda. Ask again later. Shaking the magic 8-ball answer. Nice.
I'm not adding people. Oh, you're talking to whoever you're talking to, I can't see. That's weird.
Someone is naughty. And they were hidden.
Oh, game breaking. Guy in the house that I grew up in. I'm homesick. You want to run twos? I don't play ranked with people who aren't mods, VIPs, regulars, or have donated $500. I believe only I could find a reason. I mean, because I grew up in the South. I got dreams, but I can't make myself. Do you need to install anything? I mean, unless you're streaming and want crowd control, I don't think so. I have a pimple on the outside of my nose that I won't leave alone.
Yeah, that's gonna be there until you pop it.
I've used a pimple patch on it 4 times and it's worked 4 times, so I don't know how it's still here.
He's getting revenge. Keeps returning.
Like, I've used a pimple patch every night and it has worked. Which is the insane part.
$2,800 credits. Kick all the rocks. That is crazy.
Oh no, what is it?
The T-Pain collab.
Oh, I should redeem some codes I have, shouldn't I? Not to rub some shit in.
Also, get me rubbing elbows there. Get me into that Discord.
Okay. All right, guys, let's see what all I haven't redeemed yet. Let's see what all I haven't redeemed yet. Are you ready?
3, 2, 1.
The Raleigh Major! Yay! 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 And what's next? Remember, I remember.
Yellow.
Ford Mustang GTD.
That's the thing I'm talking about.
Yep. T-Pain Mustang. And then what next? I think I have a bunch more in my email too. The reason I don't is because I used to redeem this stuff and then like make videos about it and all of that, but like I use the same thing every day and I don't make those videos anymore. So I always forget, you know? And we're not allowed to give the codes away anymore. So I can't just give it to people even though I won't use it. Oh, go redeem your Worlds 2022, Ostrich. Always were. But I do. They will find. There's sometimes only smile like that when you're drinking. But I do. Hell yeah, Blair! All right, 10 win streak incoming. We got our first. 9 more.
Trying to make a preset that'll take us to the promised land.
Succeed.
I like the orange side better, so hopefully we get orange and chat can say, did we cook or not?
Yeah. So, small update so far. Since for those of you who were in here at the beginning during my 15-minute spiel about how my medication is ruining my body and how sick I got and broke the blood vessel in my eye, I said I was messing with dosage to kind of see what it is. And so I didn't take my antidepressants today and just took my Adderall and I feel fine. Because by now is usually that hour of nausea and I don't have it. So I just don't think my antidepressants and my Adderall are working well together in my stomach. I'm sorry, what,
We
bro?
are on the path to figuring it out.
So the reason I ended last night so quick, Blair, is because I felt really sick. Because I just started my Adderall and antidepressants back up because, you know, I'd left them in Kansas City. And before I left, I'd mentioned how, like, for an hour, like, during the day, I get nauseous. And then when it wears off, I feel miserable, like miserable. And so I ended really quickly last night because I felt miserable because for 3 hours and it was just getting so much worse. My head was splitting, like pounding. I thought it was going to explode. Worst headache I've ever had in my life. And then I went upstairs and tried to eat a strawberry and it tasted awful. Tried to drink a cup of water and it tasted awful. And then I threw up for 10 minutes. And then I felt better. But yeah, I threw up for 10 minutes and burst the blood vessel in the corner of my eye. Yeah. So that's why I ended so abruptly last night. And so I wasn't going to take anything today because of that, but then I still wanted to try it because that all helps me so much. Oh, thank God, Mama Panda. Cheryl went through that around Christmas. She got Nathan's Christmas present was a brand new monitor, like a very, 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 very nice monitor. And it had gotten delivered, or it said it had gotten delivered, by those people who can open your garage, like the Amazon open your garage and deliver it in. But, like, we went outside 5 minutes later. And we went into the garage and it wasn't there, and then we went outside and it wasn't there. And because it was such an expensive item, they wouldn't do anything about it. And so I had to, like, actually file a police report for them to actually send a new one. So I'm glad it wasn't a missing monitor. PTSD trauma.
Did somebody know that happened to with the secret lab share that they got?
What?
Where somebody essentially stole their secret lab chair, and they were like, "Yeah, no, they didn't. You're gonna have to file a police report because we don't believe you."
Well, I hope they filed a police report.
Yeah, they did, and they got their share. I want that secret lab desk so bad. Like, keep looking at it like
Same.
every single day.
I DM'd them and I told my manager, messaged them too. I'm not really the size of the creators that they do work with. I want it so bad.
Even if it's not the XL, like, I'll just take the regular one. It's fine.
But it was not your fault but mine. 'Cause your heart's on the line. Fucked it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? No. We're gonna be fine.
Song's on my, like, I don't want to get up in the morning playlist.
I see it tomorrow, Blur. I'm so excited. I'm seeing it tomorrow. I'm so excited.
That was interesting.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. He hit forfeit because I hit his butt.
Most
Well,
people
hey,
would
now
say
you have it
thank.
redeemed. No. No, 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 no. Someone's. Oh, what a save.
I am someone.
See you in an hour, Blair. Oh.
Blurry, come back. You can blame it all on. Oh.
Ah, your fault of mine. You've got this. Did you not get it in an email?
Oh, just dunked into oblivion. What a save.
Thanks. 11 seconds to dream. Ah. Gross. Yeah, I was like, wouldn't you have a copy of it in your email? Hmm.
Copy of a Slurpee boost.
All right, we've won one and we've lost one. Chat, how's it looking for us? Oh.
Quick math says we're even.
I mean, what are we going to do on the next game? Starting to rust, looking like a bad man. Criminal. 1 second, I have to respond to something.
Something in the water.
I've asked my boss for more cases for you on a vacation. The fill-in is struggling to assign me 2 cases. I'm turning in 2 more, so I'll need those replaced too. For Executive Management, pay attention to what we do. You're great. I'm sorry your management sucks. Okay. Said I'm looking like a bad man. All right. Kai Sanat is on the cover of Time magazine.
Is he? That's crazy.
Time 100 creators. Streamers in the Time 100 most influential creators. Kai, Pokey, Hassan, Speed, Alex
Widow.
Earl, Sean Evans from Hot Ones, Fane Lame, Olivia Dunn, Mr. Beast, Charlie D'Amelio, Devin Rodriguez, Joe Rogan, Darmod, Alex Cooper, Mel Robbins, Mark Rober, Alan Chicken Chow, Heather Cox Richardson, Emilio DeMoldenberg. Yes! Rhett and Link. Mama Panda, I'm so sorry. Is she new or has she been there for a while? Maniac, thanks for watching on YouTube. Nick Giovanni, Marquez Brownlee, Giggly Squad, Cole Walliser, Delaney Rose, Andre Rebelo. Okay, we're getting into people I've never heard of.
Nick DiGiovanni, but no Uncle Roger. Crazy.
Well, there's 100. So
I know.
I've only read like 20. I'll make the next edition, don't worry.
Maybe on this one.
I think I'd know.
Yeah, probably, I guess.
Promise to forget you now.
Well, actually, I don't know. You said it is Time as magazine, which implies not being late. So if it was late magazine, you'd probably be on the cover.
It didn't say on time. Time is all encompassing. Delaney's funny.
Widow
Haley
late in chat, please.
Eva Gutowski. Yeah. The Stoke twins. Haley Kaylee. My emergency phone call, honey. Shit. Hi, Rashad. Thanks for watching on TikTok. Another slow down in a mosh pit. Told that my first car was a Crown Vic. About last time I was in the back of a cop car, I fell in love. Kind of so back up and loosen my cuffs. All the punches that I've thrown in the name of someone I no longer know. Being young, drunk, and alone. Traffic lights in the transmitter radio. Like the way the star. Your name is my emergency phone call. Why not? You didn't come up for a picture or a sticker? I got to sign things, I got to take pictures, I got to give stickers. Son, why do you do this to yourself? Well, you gotta say hi next time. You're just walking by with a small group and I didn't want to interrupt you. Never. That is why I'm there, and that is why I'm at an event, and that is why I'm walking, is to see you guys. So in the future, next time, feel free to interrupt me whenever. That's why I'm there. I hope you had a lot of fun though. Rally was amazing.
Blur is pretty intimidating though. I get it.
It was your first LAN? How did you enjoy it?
Aw.
Best weekend ever. Was there with my mom and 2 friends. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad it was a good weekend. I am so glad. It makes me so happy. That was one heck of a LAN for your first LAN. Raleigh was incredible. Who were you rooting for? No, 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 no.
Is it a prerequisite that you have to vibe check to get the sword back?
Oh, I'll give it back to him.
I'm saying it should be. Want to be back in the squad, you have to prove you had good vibes.
True. NRG. Falcons were your second favorite, and Sig was your third. Well, then you had one heck of a great championship Sunday.
Oh, the other way, fear.
Oh. Yes. I just watched a man use hand sanitizer like an ape. What do you... What? Like, did he shower with it?
I've seen that.
Same. Same. Guys, can you do me a favor? Especially those of you who just got here. Click this link. Can you please go watch the trailer for the biggest video of my life? It comes out this Friday. I released a trailer for it. That's how excited I am. It's 46 seconds of your time. Best 46 seconds of your life. 44 seconds. I promise. He took the lid off, squeezed the whole bottle, and rubbed it up and down his arms. And he used half of a 50 milliliter bottle. Oh, that's traumatizing. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. All right, we've lost 2 there. We're going to...
This video is going to be so good.
I hope so.
Did you ever get rematch to work?
I haven't tested it yet. I can check it soon. I gotta play ranked, but my god, it's not worth it yet. I think it's far enough along. I also think it's far enough post-LAN that it's not just the post-LAN buff either. I think you should.
Naturally a throwback stadium.
I think I'm trapped in Diamond 3 down from C2. Today's when you get back to C2. Today's the start of it. This week is when you get to C3. I believe in you. And that should be enough to try. Diamond is diabolical right now. But I believe you've got it. Of the sunflower. Sunday.
All the miracles seen.
Are you lagging or me? Chat, am I lagging or is it Maniac?
Maniac.
Beautiful. Different. Oh, leaders. There's categories. Entertainers, leaders.
Are you looking at the magazine article again?
Yeah. I don't see like, I'm sorry, Maniac, it's you. It's like, I don't see it either on my display. All we ever do is talk. Serve us so exhaust. But we'll still be lost. What happened? Looks like a maniac problem.
Good shot.
Chat, who's going to be our first star today since you guys found out our prizes for July? Who's going to be our first star today? Remember, 5 subs or $25 gets you a star on the wall. Every 5 subs or every $25 gets you a star on the wall. So who's going to be today's first entry since you guys now know what the really cool prizes are going to be? We are 8 subs away from 700.
Arguably the best prizes that has been available.
Yes. July is the biggest. Again and again and again and again it happened. And you on the hotel 3 a.m. But it was good to know that. Will we ever get that feeling again? Beautiful.
This guy stole my goal. What a dick.
I was almost gonna steal it too. I had a boxing glove.
Yeah, but I accept your stealing.
Your Twitch just crashed, but you're back. Okay, so, but it's still not a me problem, right?
Wow. All right. I guess we're just done. Holy, I gained 87 MMR.
It was good, it was good. We have I've been looking at boards and CPUs for years, but I can't be ours with Windows. You gonna do AMD?
With Windows, are you on Linux or something?
Isn't he with Opera? It's good to not end. Oh, he means reinstalling it. Yeah. Yeah, but it's worth it if it's fixing everything for you.
I just completely wiped my computer and redid it, and it was well worth it.
I want to do it so bad because there's just like yesterday I uninstalled so much stuff and
Get a new M.2.
yeah, I have an external SSD as well. I have an external hard drive, but I have an external SSD so that I can work off of it.
So I have like a little M.2. It's like 250 gigs or something. And the only thing I have on it is Windows. And then my other storage units, like if I want to reset my entire PC, I'll just take my other storage units out and just leave the Windows version in it. So I get to keep all my stuff, but I get free, like a fresh install Windows.
Oh. Well, now I want to do that.
I'm just dead.
Shit.
Get in there.
Ah! My shoulders. 6 less beers.
Does Prime Day exist in Europe?
Yeah, are you guys having Prime Day today? Beautiful. Wow. Egoing Mama Panda is insane.
I can tell you who you shouldn't ask about computer stuff.
Shut up. Actually, I have really good knowledge. I just have really bad luck.
I wasn't talking about you.
Oh.
Talking about the great Steam debacle of 2024.
Oh, Rose. You tried uninstalling Steam. Okay. All around my shoulders.
That's criminal.
Bullshit. Emozone. I wouldn't doubt it if they owned the Puzzled water.
That guy had spikes too. Oh, don't touch that, you nerd.
No. No.
Your idea was good. It's unfortunate he had spikes.
Yeah. Change.
It spikes and got boosted into it by the Hot Wheels. It's kind of tough.
Say you won't. The waters, the waters.
Guy just used a boot and literally kicked free from his gold box to ours.
Douglas, thank you for the follow on TikTok. You're amazing. Ooh, Mama Panda, there's someone available right there. Michael. Mama Panda has questions. What is your budget for a PC, Mama Panda? Because the things I originally recommend are for my budget, but then I'm also knowledgeable enough to be like, hey, here's what you should for your budget.
Ah, get froze on, nerds.
Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, never mind. Ignore Michael.
Banned.
Reminder, guys. We're doing a giveaway sponsored by Intel.
Ah, I'm just absolute garbage. How many spikes are they gonna get?
I plunged it and someone else plunged it. No. Look at my plunge. I caught it and then he went in and pulled it. No, the teamwork is disgusting.
I'd like a spike. Can I have one? No, I can have a demo though.
I just had the weirdest realization.
I got a spike.
I was wearing socks earlier and suddenly I'm not wearing socks.
Let's see. Suddenly.
I was like, wow, my feet are cold. And then I was like, wait, why am I not still in socks?
That's asinine. I don't know what's going on.
I hit him at least. No!
Let's look at doing another time. We score
Beautiful.
those.
0 second goal. What?
Were you believers, Chad? Did you believe it?
Did you believe in us? The ship is not a crown. So tough. Altercation, but you're still scared of me. Knocks me up. I know you're not so tough. Guys, we're almost to 150 views. We're almost to 150 views on our trailer. Please watch the trailer that's pinned at the top. And if you think it's a good trailer and you enjoy it, please leave a like or a comment or a share. Like what do you mean? Like narcoleptic pass out or like go to sleep? Like, yeah, like take a nap or like you fainted because you were driving? No, not the same thing. No. One is a choice. One is uncontrollable. Yeah, I take naps in the car all the time. Depending. And then sometimes I can't. Like Nito and I did the drive to Raleigh. It was a 14.5-hour drive and we'd only slept an hour and a half. And so we were like, okay, we'll take turns sleeping and who's driving? Neither of us slept the whole 14.5-hour drive. And we got to Raleigh. And we had to rush to the Epic Mixer. So we got in and immediately started getting ready and then went to an Epic Mixer for 4 hours. And then got back and had the whole cockroach debacle of 2025 and then had to get moved rooms. So didn't get into bed until like 2 a.m. on an hour and a half sleep. So almost up another 24 hours since our hour and a half of sleep. It was a very interesting first day and a half. Yeah. In an altercation. I think it's just the state of your mental and like how tired you are. You know what I mean? Like normal short car rides, I'm fine. If I'm exhausted, I will fall asleep. If I am even slightly, so I get car sick in a car. And so I actually, like if it's a long drive, I actually try to sleep if I'm not the one driving because otherwise I'll get car sick. I love roller coasters. I love airplanes. I love everything. And it's just a car. I don't get car sick on trains, on buses, just a car. Take my heart, don't break it. Love me to my bone. All this time I waited. You were right here all alone. You and I stopped gazing. You should know. We were never strangers. You were right there all alone. I can't sleep in a car. Yeah, like I said, it just depends on my mental. Like if I'm wide awake, I'm wide awake.
I can't sleep anywhere.
Like last night, even with how sick I was, I couldn't go to sleep. It was kind of awful. Oh, mustache really close, so really go. My boot
Like so
was
tired
incredible.
until I get into bed.
All this time I wasted. You were right there all along. Oh, taking. I really hate the change of kickoff on this map.
Yeah.
It bothers me in my soul. We're right there all alone. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice shot.
I worked so hard on it. Practicing that mech for years.
Hi, Chrysanthemum. How are you, gorgeous? I hope you're doing amazing. You were right there all alone. Or is it? Damn it. I am great. It's good to see you too. How has life been? Anything new? It's been a little while. Ooh, he missed. It's been a little while. No, you should not sleep while driving. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. No! Ah, it's fine.
Good thing our teammate was AFK. Yep. I've always liked Chrysanthemum's name.
I do too. I will.
Can I hit this or do I suck? All right.
I get in the car, it starts moving. I pass the look out until I feel a car brake hard suddenly, then I'm awake. Well. I will wait for I will wait for move my head and heart.
Ouch, don't kick me.
Oh, come on.
Just give them everything. They need it. Been very hot,
Everything was
humid,
good
and
this fall.
rainy
It's been hot and
here.
humid and rainy in Austin. Yeah. That was your kickoff, Beaver.
I know.
You just didn't want to?
YOLO.
It's been really hot. It's finally started to cool down, so it's only like 86 now because I'm in Chicago now. We're in the process of moving from Texas to Chicagoland. So we're here right now for the summer anyway, and then we come down at the end of this month to finish moving. But it's been really hot. And then I was in Raleigh for the Rocket League Championship Series, and it was even hotter. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So we're getting adjusted to being here and plan and traveling. I have the biggest YouTube video of my life that I've been working on for over a year coming out this Friday. So if you want to check it out, the trailer's pinned at the top. We have our July dono goal that we have going and sub goals so that we can pay for our moving van and so that I can maybe go to France for Worlds. So that's there. We announced our prizes for the people who get stars this month. Thanks to Intel. Things are good.
All of a sudden, I like really want a gyro.
Euro.
No. Gyro.
Ah! Love the trailer. Thank you so much. You actually like clicked it immediately and watched it. You actually watched it. I'm so glad. I don't know how into Rocket League you are, so I'm glad you watched it. So do you actually call it gyro as well?
No, I called it gyro. Just the way we were raised.
Yeah, but it's just wrong.
I don't care what it is. It's the way I've said it my whole life. So, and I lived in a Greek household, so that's the way it's saying. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato.
Macaroni, macaroni.
Flip
I've
reset.
never met anybody who's ever called it a potato.
You're hanging out with the wrong crowd.
Oh no. Don't tell me they actually exist. Voice got us part. No, but I'm so glad you're here. I've missed you. I'm back to streaming consistently. Lots. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Let people pronounce things however they like. Okay, OER truck.
Ostrich.
OER truck. OE-trick.
You remember those vines with the guy who just kept going around the store and intentionally saying everything
They're
wrong?
the funniest videos ever.
You're reminding me of.
I'm not as quick as he is, but I mean, fuck, my first big YouTube video that was my first YouTube video, and it was my second YouTube video, and it was the Rocket League one, and it did really well. I got torn apart because I said Dignitis.
I remember that.
I'd only ever heard it as Dig. Is it Otrick? Is it Otrick? I've wanted to ask you a million times. We were talking about this before you got into stream. We were actually having this exact conversation before you got here about how I spent the first 2 years of streaming just confidently. I never even hesitated. Whatever username appeared, I would just say it. And I never, you know, I would just say it with full confidence. And then I had somebody after 2 years of being in my community go, well, by the way, you've been saying it wrong, and I never bothered correcting you. So now I hesitate before anyone's name and have no confidence left in my body. But I have multiple times thought that yours is actually Otrick or Otrick. No, you're gonna finish it during this stream, Mama Panda. I will be a good influence for people. No, put the pronunciation in chat. I want to know. I mean, I call Sinus Sinus. That is not his name. No, you don't know how Google does, like, how you pronounce things? Have you ever, like, Googled or seen how a dictionary spells out the phonetic way? Like, if an E is meant to be knee, they go Knee. Phonetically.
Join Modcom, say yourself.
Plumie. Yeah, or just join Modcoms and say it. Happy birthday, Dylan.
Happy birthday to you. You said double or nothing. Man's trying to make wagers out here. Ah, Widow gotcha. That's a rare one.
That should be a special timeout when I actually get it.
Double or nothing. These nuts. Bless you. Or did you laugh?
Yeah, I laughed. Oh. My sneezes are much louder and much more violent. I don't have a cute sneeze. You know who's such a stereotype? You know who has an adorable sneeze? Why are we hitting forfeit? Why did our teammate leave? Why did our teammate hit 4 feet? 4 feet. 4 feet? Forfeit and leave.
4 feet.
Why does our teammate have 4 feet? But yeah, you want to know who is stereotypical and has an adorable sneeze?
Who?
Herc.
Hmm.
But you know, the craziest thing I've ever witnessed with my own 2 eyes, and I was alive for 9/11.
Crazy comms.
After the Sunday after party, when we were all outside waiting for Ubers, she sneezed 32 times in a row.
Oh, should get that checked out.
She's really sensitive to spice, and she'd accidentally gotten a drink that had like spice around the rim. Yeah, she sneezed. We were all standing there just like counting, and we were like, no way. We were like, okay, the most I've ever seen in my life was someone do it 14 times. Hi, Gamer Roblox. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Is that the pronunciation of your name? 4 feet? Okay, off 4 feet.
You bitch. Okay.
Hi, Gamer Roblox. Happy Wednesday, Skip Logic. How are you, you lovely human being? And to the end, will you follow me? And to the edge, will you follow? Just got McDonald's. That is crazy comms. So Lucas and I have Capital One, so we both get notifications when a card is used. And he just got McDonald's. What'd you get? That was really weird. You're like, just got McDonald's, and then I saw a charge at the top. I was like, did you just use my
Thanks
debit
to you.
card?
Thanks for
Skip
paying
Logic,
for
did
it.
you just use my debit card for McDonald's? A sausage McMuffin. Oh, you're West Coast? No.
No, it has to be foreign.
Yeah, you have to be, but it'd have to be backwards. So you're either in Australia or you're in Hawaii or Alaska. You're in Hawaii. Yep. I was like, it's backwards. Yep. I was like, it's 125. This is 225 East Coast, 125 Central, 1225 Mountain Standard Time, 1125 in California, 1025 in Alaska, and 825 in Hawaii. And then it's 325 in Korea in the morning.
We're like 2-0 all time in 3v2s.
Well, I have the tracker on the screen. We just won 4 snow day games in a row.
No. I meant like when our teammate quits out in the middle of the game. We won that one that one drop shot game, and we just won that one.
Yeah. That was the time zones. I used to do this so fast. I used to do it a lot quicker because I'd say what time my stream was and no one understood time zones. So they'd be like, well, what time is that for me? So I just list them all off extensively. It's also like 3:25 in the morning in parts of Australia. And then I think 5:25 in the morning in other parts of Australia. Australia gets me, especially when we start doing daylight savings time.
Australia.
Then we have silly little islands that actually move at half an hour, and then those hurt my feelings.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't talk about those. We don't talk about that either. Ugh. Save of my life. No one told me I was incredible. And so I'm going to go back to not thinking I'm special.
What happened?
I just had the save of my life.
Call it at your peak, but I think it's just your average.
I need ego boosters today.
Ford ego boost. That was the garbage can touch.
Everybody wants some new shit. And saying yes instead of no.
I missed your save because of ADHD brain. You said we don't talk about islands, so then I was just singing we don't talk about Bruno in my head over and over.
Completely valid. You know, you never know, never know. You know what I need, you really should have shown. don't you think so? Oh, and 20 stocks and anything cool. My wishes came true. It would have been. I am super productive all of a sudden. I told you got this. I'm gonna be an inspiration today. Did you finish the other laundry? Would have been the one. I will be whatever inspiration you guys need. Kick some fucking ass today. Change your own life.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Play this moment on the internet and take her home. Painted by the numbers.
He's here. He's ready to tell us how to pronounce his name.
Yes.
Welcome.
Okay, hold on. I gotta turn you up because I turned you down the last time because everyone said you were too loud.
Oh.
So let me turn you
That's
up because I could barely hear you. Okay.
Turn it up. Okay. So, you know how the Germans saw the 26 letters of the alphabet and thought, that's not enough, we'd like to spice it up a little.
Yeah.
So they have these 3 letters, like an A, a U, and an O with 2 dots above them.
Okay, yes. I know what you're talking about.
And yeah,
Mouse or something.
yes, exactly. That's yeah. Okay, so in phonetics, I think they are written like OE, AE, or UE.
Okay.
That's why I wrote it on Twitch or Discord like this, because they don't like fun. But I get it. It's a little bit weird. I mean, it's not weird for me because I grew up with the Cyrillic alphabet, but whatever. Okay, so the way it's pronounced, the intended way is Öttrich.
Ouchich.
Okay.
I'm trying.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I know it's a weird pronunciation for Americans. Okay, let's split it in 2 parts. First is Öt,
Ut.
Et.
not Ed. Öt.
Ut.
Yeah. And then the second part is Rich. You know, like
Utrich.
with an yeah, that's
Utrich.
closer.
Utrich. I'm trying.
No, it's fine. It's like you.
Yay, Blair, you're home. So,
I mean, I don't
Leash.
really care how you can say it as Outreach. It's fine.
and I keep calling you Outrich.
Yes.
Because otherwise I'm going to accidentally say another word that I've almost accidentally said 3 times.
I mean, I was called an ostrich before by someone.
Yes.
I think it was Beaver or Maniac.
That was
I don't
me.
know.
Definitely was me.
But I almost called you something much worse twice. So I think I should call you Outrich.
I don't care. It's a made-up name anyway, so
Yay.
it's fine.
Okay.
Do it again. Break it down again. I want to
Just
try.
say it together instead of breaking it down. Now say it together.
Okay, Öttrich.
Outrich.
He said it's not right?
Not more like an
Oh.
Ö.
Outrich. 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 Oh, it wasn't a bad word I was almost saying. I just keep almost saying something else, and I'm gonna Beaver's got it from here.
Oh, I don't know about all that. But, I'm saying the wrong thing. I said
No, I don't want our first loss.
Oh. Okay, BRB. Let me peek real quick. Bang. Oh.
Okay, anyway, so that was the answer to the
Outrich.
question.
Outrich. Outrich.
Somebody clip it.
Just-
Clip it and
Just call me
soundboard it.
Outreach before you get banned.
Outrich. No, it's not about. Do you not know what I'm almost accidentally calling you?
Is it a place?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry. Which is awful. I'm so sorry. Outrich.
I mean, I've been called worse.
Blame the map. Yeah, I hate that map so bad. Once again, I thought you were talking about the conversation we're having, and I was like, well, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, we love you. Thank you for letting me know.
Thanks for German lessons.
I will get better
All
on
right.
it.
We need it as a soundboard. Then we can learn it. We'll do it like 5 times to start every stream, and then until we figure it out.
1 second. I have to send a video. My mother-in-law wants to see how my eye's looking.
There's one thing you can say about Cheryl. You could definitely say that she cares.
Yeah.
Blair loves it. Blair, you should have been here for pronunciation time.
Well, he was.
He needed to be in chat.
Okay, Blur, you pronounce it. You can almost speak fluent German.
I just got here.
Blur, do you want to play
Always
Rumble?
planned.
Do you want to play Rumble?
Fraudulent.
I'm not home. Okay, when you're home. Sorry, I had to send to my eye. It feels a lot better than it felt last night. Lucas used to be completely fluent in French. And now he's still really good at it. He's just not like as brushed up.
We got a normal map yet.
No. No, we haven't. But we won 4 games and we've only lost 1, so it hasn't been the worst.
That is true.
Hi, Ash.
See Ashley's new tattoo?
I did. It's beautiful. Make me want more. Mama Panda, thank you for being on YouTube.
You could have more right
You
now.
got 2? Wait, will you send me photos in the group chat of both so I can, so they don't disappear?
You said the second one was only for me.
Hey. Mine.
I mean, I know you were there first, but
Only MJ would understand the second one. Yeah, show it to me.
it's a beaver tail.
Yeah?
Yeah. I got a magic wand on in the same spot. Okay,
Are we
I'm just gonna get
get
the best touch
ours?
ever, and WWE just gonna
I
suck
need
it.
to stop being poor so Ash and I can get our matching tattoos. Hi, Apple Theeny. Cool. WWE. I found Maniac's ult.
Huh.
Oh, not mine. T. What a save.
Huh.
Hi. How have you been? Boy. Guys, remember to get your stars so you can win really cool prizes.
Noise.
WWE. Hi, Big Wade. How we doing? I hope you're doing incredible. Reasons that shouldn't define. I'm good. It's been a fun stream. Good vibes. Good vibes. We've been yapping a lot.
Gluten vibing.
We've been yapping. Well, I think today was drawing. I think today drawing was the first one I've won. I think it is too.
What did he get? He got a sign?
Yeah, he got a sign. Leo won an intel sign. Fleur won an intel sign. I've got to reach out to Highball and Somber because they won merch, and then Sausage won an intel sign as well. And then, guys, our July prizes are an Intel i7 or 14th edition i7 CPU and an Intel Arcs graphics card and merch again. So remember, 5 subs or $25 gets you on a star on the wall. A beautiful little, you can fill it out. The Intel Arc sign, it's this. It's this neon sign that sits on your desk. We tried to walk, good God, it wasn't in us. Well, that's cool. Yeah. We're giving away 2 more of those, too.
We'll all be here forever.
Children, Jackie and Wilson, raise them on rhythm and blues. Oh. What do I want? We'll do 10th anniversary. We're playing Rumble now. I shouldn't be training Snow Day.
I kept watching you do that.
Just trying to be extra good.
Hey. You make a fan out of Ashley.
How do I join? I'm not playing with randoms right now. I'm just playing ranked. It's not a private match. Picking up food. Name our children Jackie and Wilson, raise them on rhythm and blues.
Dang, tacos sound really good now too. I think I'm just hungry.
Yeah.
Get in there. She's the best.
After this game, I have to go pee. I needed to before this game and I forgot.
If we win again, you can't go.
Uh,
It's the winner's P. Once you let it go, then we start losing.
never say that sentence again for as long as you live.
I think I have to.
It's winner's pee. Go, go, go. Yay.
What is that? Like a Wolverine call explosion? What is that?
Yeah, it was the Wolverine one, I think. When we had then they had the X-Men in the shop.
I've never seen that. Wasn't that a while ago?
Yeah.
I got be gone, put a hand to your heart, be whatever you feel, be whatever you. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna save that too.
Hell yeah, Gloomy. I'm proud of you. Guys, do you think we can get our trailer to 200 views?
Good save.
Thank you. Do you think because of that save, I can get the trailer to 200 views? Everyone go watch it one more time. Remember, only 45 seconds. And it's a great cinematic experience for 45 seconds.
It rivals MCU.
Exactly. Absolute cinema. Oh, close,
Oh,
Zeno.
bonk.
No one look at how many points Beaver has.
I don't know how many points I have. I do know that
Oh, never mind. It's fixed. That was a
when we
really
were
quick fix.
when we were 2v3, I had 960 points when you had like 120. So if we want to go back and pull receipts, we can. Don't look at me like that.
Do-do-do.
I still be watching stream even though we're in parties.
I'll clue me butter because he's on a roll, but we have a butter already.
And it goes with all.
And it goes with all.
Okay. They're just gonna have everything. Ain't no love. So the kids
Tell him
are
I can't
obviously
believe
gone.
it's not butter. True. Okay, continue, Beaver. Sorry.
So we're Tara and I are alone. And then Tara's going to Vegas tomorrow. So I'm literally just going to be by myself for like 4 days.
That feels amazing.
Kind of, but then it's like, what the hell am I gonna do?
I could give you like a million things to do.
Oh.
You should relax instead.
Will you give me a million things to do, or will you say you have something for
Well,
me to
I
do,
always
and
don't
do
send it
it?
because I think you're working, and I feel
When have I
bad.
ever told you no to anything?
Okay, I'll send you a million things to do. Okay, I gotta pee.
There goes the winner's
is
piece. Kissing excellence out.
Beaver is in charge. Beaver is in charge. You guys can kiss each other, kill each other, slap each other, stab each other. You guys can, is it stab? Step on each other, not stab. Step on each other. You can gamble. You can put Charmanders. You can do predictions. You can gift subs and get stars. You can donate and get stars and help get us to 700 subs. Or you could just vibe. You can cue songs into the song request or whatever. Just keep chat moving. Treat her nicely. Be kind to her. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Also gonna move my feet. It's been 3 hours.
All right, here we go. Unhinged chat. Nah, we gotta be nice. Gloomy feeling nice and generous. He went from killing to then kissing, so. Of course, gotta get him. How many points do I have? Oh, I don't have any points anymore because I switched my account. This is a sad day. Yeah, rip, dude. I have like hundreds of millions on my other one. I may be in the billions. Let me check. Points. That's a sad day. I gotta get that over. Let's see. There's one. There's two. Yeah, 584 million. I set one of Widow's alerts to the pirate sound effect, like the one I used on stream for LCS. Partridge, 98%. Gloomy said he's going to lurk, so that means he's going to fail vibe check. And there it is. See, Gloomy, have a good lurk. W always has fancy badges. Now he has a TwitchCon badge. I like the pressure though. I mean, you keep going up. TwitchCon is my favorite time. The last one was in San Diego. Is it at the convention center out there? Yeah, I am. Apple, I don't think it's on right now. Right. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that for you. Is that also a little bit better? No, it's gonna be this way.
Is this better? Do I sound like Widow if I do this, or what?
Time to get back to work on my website. Sending much loves. Can't wait to hear more about Chicago. Thanks for Xanthemum for hanging out. Best of luck on the website. You didn't hear a single thing about the sub goal where you can. Here's the thing about the sub goal. We were just 8 subs away from 700. And it'd be super cool if Widow came back and there was just 700 subs sitting there. Either just 8 or 700 additional. Either one, I think, will be accepted. Let's date everything stream. Yeah, I don't know. Boom, Apple with the 5 bomb. Get a shout out for Apple. For gifting a scub to Skip Logic, Mean Millions, TN Darts, Kitty Fire, and Nico, Tom Brady 3. Skip was in here earlier, me was in here earlier. We'd love to see subs going to people who are active in the chat. Yes, 3 more. 3 more to get to 700. Hey, Kitty Fire, I mean, it could mean any number of things. We could leave that up to the imagination. Yes, Leo, this is in fact your verified Twitch user Beaver that is here. I will say hello to you in chat as well, so you can see. I will say hi specifically to you. How's the power washing business going, Leo? In the supermarket business now, we are we are switching careers. Beaver is a wonderful thing. Or person, I meant. Okay, so we have a hype train. I don't know why, but we have one. We're 83% on a level 1. We got Apples 5 gifted. We're just 3 subs away from 700. Otrich with a 5 bomb. Let's go, Otrich. We got Braddy B, the Wise Grape. It's Barnaby. Chrysanthemum, she was just here in Candy. That's a good pack. That's a good pack of 5.
Oh, Panda,
Dub
thank you for 200
Ostrich.
bits. Queen?
You get a shout out from Mama
Apple
Panda
Panda,
as well
thank you
for
the
200
5 gifted
bits.
subs. Aircord Ostrich, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mama Panda. Thank you for the 200 bits. My headset volume is all the way off. Braddy B, thank you for the follow. Pigeon, thank you for the follow. You guys are amazing.
I even read them off for and everything for you. And now we're at over 700 because chat's awesome.
You guys are incredible. And thank you for the level 2 hype train. Reading is 55% through a level 2 hype train. We're doing the treadmills tonight stream. We're doing the running on the tonight stream. Guys, thank you for reading us 55% through a level 2 hype train. You guys get stars. We have 2 stars left pre-cut. That was perfect. And then let me read all those off. Apple Thenie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You've now got to 23 subs in the channel. You are incredible and I appreciate you so very much. Those sub goals are so outdated because we've already done the stars. Yeah, that's what's on the wall. This
We've already
month's
went to
stars.
LAN.
We've already gone to LAN. We've already done the road trip. Apple Thenie, thank you for getting sub to Skip Logic, Mean Millions, T and Darts, Kitty Fire, and Nico TV. You are incredible and amazing and fantastic, and I appreciate you so much. You get a yellow star. Which apparently is lucky because our only winners today were pink and yellow. Ostrich, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You have now gifted 683. Thank you for gifting sub to Wise Grape, Bratty B, Barnaby, Chrysanthemum, and Candy. You just got so many amazing people. Is the song request thing fixed? Oh, my bot's not open. I never opened the bot. That's on me. Yes, it's fixed. I opened it. It's fixed. Mama Panda, thank you for the bits. Can I get a shout out for Mama Panda and some bit hype? Can I get some Widow Trains? These are incredible. I have to buy more tape. So right now, our stars that haven't been taped yet are going right there. So you guys can still see them. But I have to buy more tape today when I pick up little man from school. And then you guys will get hung up on the wall. Hi, Husky. Guys, thank you for the hype train so much. Thank you for 13 subs today. Thank you for getting us to 700 out of our sub goal. We should make a new sub goal list. I did say 700 means we're drinking wine during the stream tonight. We're drinking wine during the stream tonight. So that's what we're doing tonight. We'll just take them one at a time. What should 750? What should our 750 sub goal be? Welcome to...
What about a cosplay?
As long as it's not too expensive. Can we hold off cosplay until I get home? Because I have until I get my stuff from...
I forgot you didn't have half your stuff.
Yeah, I was like, I have so many costumes and I have so many wigs and I have so many everything, but they're all still in Texas until the end of the month. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule. The goal is for you, chat. Guys, there's 20 seconds left in the hype train. Can I get a lot of Widow Trains and Widow Hype and Widow Wiggles? You guys are beautiful and I appreciate you so much. Thank you for existing. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being the best community ever. I love you. The most of freedom and religion. Absolutely, absolutely, Pants. I play every game mode though. Like I've literally, Pants, thank you for the follow. I've been playing every game mode. Rumble was the first game mode I ever played 6.5 years ago. Rumble was the first game mode I ever played. Everybody wants to rule the world.
Thanks for coming through on our special deal, chat. And that was between us, but I appreciate it.
What was the special deal?
You'll never know. You were too busy.
I'll rewind the VOD.
I don't know if you will.
I probably won't. You're pretty good. Thank you. That's a secret. Well, I appreciate the secret, and I appreciate all the subs. Thank you for the 10 subs, you beautiful people. Thank you for bringing us to 700. Now it actually feels like 1,000 is in sight. I'm so excited.
So exciting. My double boosted because I'm an asshole.
Everybody wants to.
Bang, bang.
Gotta head out though. Well, I appreciate you for popping in, and I appreciate your follow. If you like Rocket League, before you head out, please watch the. Oh, man, I unpinned it. Is the hype train? I was gonna say, please watch the 45-second trailer for the biggest YouTube video of my life that is coming out this Friday. We released a trailer for it and everything. Everybody wants to rule the world. For sure I will. If you do exclamation point YT, it's the first YouTube channel on there. Yeah, the main one. Sounds food. Food does sound food. No, I blasted him. I didn't mean to. It was my fault. Ah.
Ouch. Chance's girlfriend thinks you're pretty. Absolute's girlfriend thinks you're pretty.
I missed it. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm using the Stream Elements multi-chat, and that chat keeps freezing. So I need to switch to it just being Twitch chat. Thank you. That means the world to me. Tell your girlfriend she's beautiful and amazing. You should tell your girlfriend she's beautiful and amazing anyway, but tell her that I said she's beautiful and amazing. Yeah, I just got to give up on the Stream Elements chat. I like it for the multi-streaming point, but I don't think there's ever been a week where we have not had an issue with the chat. Whether YouTube doesn't work or whether it keeps freezing or whatever it is. See you later, Pants. Welcome to the community. You'll love it here. Or it'll drive you insane. Whichever. Or both.
Sometimes both. All right, guess miles per hour. 124.
117.
Ah, damn, I was close actually.
Well, why does how do I stop mine from showing KPH?
Being American. What's wrong with you?
Mine has shown KPH since I played the game.
Is that a legitimate question you're asking?
Yeah. Is there a setting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just go change the setting. I've had it at KP. I just like when I started playing the game, it was KPH, so I've just always left it. Why is that the
KPH
standard?
makes you feel better.
Why is that the standard? Where is what?
Welcome to your life.
Okay, fair.
have spikes if this can come to me. Oh, our teammate has spikes too. Jump. Keep in there. Nice.
Beautiful.
0 second win of the Rumbles. It's in interface.
Oh.
And then we're towards the bottom where it says metric.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta go back into the main settings. Be timed out of the lobby. Oh. Cool.
Welcome to freedom, baby.
There's performance graphs? Vert platform friends. Ball arrow, ball cam. Never really paid attention to the interface one. Besides the scale. Nameplate scale.
10 years and we're learning. Happy birthday, Rocket League.
Yeah. Social notifications.
Oh, it's like when people are inviting you.
Oh,
And
that's why I never see invites when I'm in free play. But I don't want to see them during game. I just, cool. I'm excited. Get ready. What the fuck is a kilometer? I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Focus, thank you for the follow on TikTok. You're beautiful. Want to love you, squeeze you, wrap my arm around you. So excited, I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. I'm so excited. 1,000 meters equals 10,000 centimeters. I just also love that we don't really go by meters here, but then we use centimeters.
Aw. Trash bag. I have
Didn't mean to use my
spikes.
power up.
Good thing I didn't use them. His
I
teammate
saw
freaking
you-
rams the shit out of me.
Your car cartwheeled. Brain's not matching properly. I feel that.
Aw. I blame teammate for ramming me. How is teammate not watching stream and comms? What a jerk.
Hey, big fan guy. I don't know if he's talking to me. I mean, I assume he is, but I also don't want to assume.
It's not talking to me.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Ah, toxic.
I didn't mean to do that.
About to get what a saved on now. Thanks.
No, we're fine. Wait, you guys use points and oh yeah, I think I've seen that on conversions. You guys like do like the weird when you're saying dollars. It's like 8 comma da da da, and we use decimals for $8, like 8.00, and you're like 8,00, but it's $8. Yeah, like we're just the exact opposite. Abathini, you're still here. Yay.
That's not a demo. This game sucks.
I can't read. No, we're gonna win. We're fine. We only have one loss. We're gonna keep it that way.
That's what I heard. I'm about to lose control.
You know, I think I'm gonna switch to my likes. Sounds like a likes playlist type day.
In there.
Oh,
I'd appreciate if that stopped.
no.
I can save one time
Frosco!
in your life, Frosco.
Can we 1v1 tier 2, tier 3, or 40,000 channel points? Tier 2 or tier 3 or 40,000 channel points?
Get in there. Oh. Enemy, a place for my hand.
Wait, then what do you call a billion?
Unattainable.
No, they call a trillion a billion. A milliard? What the fuck?
Maillard.
Maillard? Oh.
Maillard reaction.
Wait, so you call them millionaires? If they're millionaires? Oh, come on!
I'm disappointed. Okay.
Okay, he made up
Redeemed
for it.
himself.
For billionaires, you call them millionaires? Milliards. Milliardians. Gardener. Jardiner.
Winnable.
Winnable. Oh, wow.
Low five.
That's fucking weird.
In there. Nice.
Winnable. A foot is 12 inches. And 12 feet equals a yard. I mean, 3 feet equals a yard. And then football is like the main thing we measure in yards. Don't really use yards for anything else. No. Fuck. Oh, no one's back. Okay, Cross goes back.
Cross back.
Do your job.
Nice, he did. Did his job. Get me out of these Hot Wheels. Thank you. Game time. Set it up for Fraw. He's
This
just
song's
stopped.
helping me play. Oh yeah, well yeah. I guess athletics. Like all athletics. Shooting, archery, basketball, football, soccer. Yeah, we use it for sports or athletic things. Argo Whip has left the match. And on, and on, and on. Brandon Lear, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Eight wins.
See how she directly stared you in the eyes and she did that? She really wanted to make sure that you knew that she was hydrated.
God, I miss archery. Something I wish I'd stuck with.
You need to get pounded? What?
I'm a panda.
Not in chat, baby.
You have a
Austin
word
Powers
for an 8
Asha.
mile?
And I want to
No, I don't think we use furlong.
be this way forever.
We use furloin.
We use
Wildly
Fortnite.
different. We don't really use Fortnite though. Like, not regularly. Like,
Not in the
now
traditional
everyone
sense.
knows about it, and now everyone knows about it because the song, but like, before that, like, it'd only be used if you were being like dramatic when you were talking. Like, if you were talking old-timey. We don't use it anymore.
Nice.
That's a bitch. Oh, it's a horse racing thing we use. That makes sense. We somehow managed to still use all these things just in random places. Okay, Austin Powers. It's like we have gallons, but then we also have quarts. And then we have pints. But in everything else, we have liters. And then trying
Like
to
a
figure
liter?
out liters to quarts and pints and gallons. Like a 2 liter to a gallon to a quart to a pint to a cup to an ounce. Like,
Bella's got spikes.
then we're like a gallon of milk.
Only thing I ever ask of you, I promise not to stop when I say.
Why? getting cranky. So much Rocket League.
Good grind,
Good grind.
dude.
Yeah, and then when it gets to alcohol, we call him a fifth. No, the tornado. No.
Oh, why do they always
I
have
had
it?
the blast.
Tornadoes, darn tornadoes.
Oh no, it bounced out.
Dude, they have 3 plungers. What the hell's that? In Oklahoma,
I think we can do
winnable.
it. Luck-inable. Well, okay, yes.
No.
Right there, Austin Powers.
Spikes. 10. Nice.
Here we go. Winnable.
WINN. A bull.
WINN-able.
Win a Ellie. Bro, I can't even remember what I said for you to respond that it's a shitty situation. Oh, 3 plungers.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, we both hit it so hard and it stopped. Come on, we have to score in the next like 10
Open.
seconds. Yeah.
Nice. High five. Come here. Oh.
I literally went to high five the camera.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, bye, next CC in 10 minutes. Need a mod to knock him out. No way!
Get in there. She's the best, chat. If you had any doubts. Speed flip.
Okay. Get your vibes up.
Good touch, actually.
Oh, wow, how this game has turned around. Diamonds in his pocket. I wants to try. No, 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 no. Okay. We know me. I'm the one to get you, baby. Can't you see? I ain't got no future or family tree. I'm gonna to be. All right, lock in. Mm-mm. Wanna buy me flowers? Would like to talk for hours. No way, it still goes in. Oh my god. Like to call me maybe. Judges. What was I just doing? I was switching. Oh, I was switching the music. One second. Fixing my cue a little bit. Uh,
That was back to back Kim Kardashians right there.
oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
Let's do it. Dang, you're broccoli now?
It's tragic. Been chasing, show me what. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're what I've been chasing. Show me where my days went. Ooh. Oops. What a whiff.
That is a quick chat.
What a whiff. Oh no. You imagine?
Maniac probably has it.
Or Zach.
Oh, lock in and playing Welk.
Pop down. Ooh. Oh my god, we all whiffed. What a whiff.
What a whiff. Nice. When you messaged Secret Lab, did you see that the desk is out in all white now?
No.
Yeah.
If sounds good. Well, now I need it in white because my setup's white now.
Oh, mine too.
Time is everything, but I'm still. Oh
You've seen my
God!
PC, I think, right?
What is up, Widow Nation? Hashtag chat.
Hi, GC. Thank you for the 46 months. Can I get a shout out for GC and can I get some Widow hype and some Widow wiggles in the chat? Por favor. What's up, you savage? I've been playing.
Oh, I got swapped.
I'm not ready to make night. I'm not
Die.
ready. And can I have a shout out for Leo? Because Leo's why you have a year sub. Round and round and round. Too late to make your night. Probably couldn't if I could. But as hell and can't bring myself to do what it is you think I do. I know. Percent. Can't you just get over it? Turned my whole life around. And I kinda like it. In bed and I sleep like a baby. Regrets and I don't mind saying it's a sad story when a mother will teach her daughter that she ought to hate a perfect stranger. How can the work and the words that I say send somebody so over the edge they to write me a letter saying that I better shut up and sing or my life will be over.
You know.
Have you been, GC? How's our day, Archer? I'm not ready to back down. I'm still mad as hell and I don't have time to go round and round and round. Too late to make it right. Probably couldn't if I could. Mad as hell, can't bring myself to do what it is you think I should. Hey, Tanu. What are these prizes? Every month since like March, every time someone gives 5 subs or $25, they've gone on the wall or on the mirror. We did clovers, and then we did hearts, and then we did flower petals, and then we did moons, and then this month we're doing stars, and then we drew our winners for June since I was traveling, and drew them for their prizes. And this month's prizes are an Intel graphics card and an Intel i7 CPU, 14th gen CPU, and 2 Intel Arc lamps, and merch. So that's what we'll draw at the end of July. It's just something that gives back to the community because they give to me all month. We started in March. March, April, May. May the 5th month. I like being able to give back. It's 'cause of me. Not in the mood for this. Yes, it is, and you used to do it in mine. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty player. It's also just fun. It's only sweaty if you're just absolutely shitting on the kids and they're not having fun. What a flex. Not even sweating. All right. If you I just love chances too. This is why we don't forfeit.
Mm-hmm.
Want you to give me all of you. No. Have you watched the trailer, GC? For the biggest video of my life coming out Friday that we've been working on for 14 months? Ah, fudge. 4 for 4 4.
And dong, 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 dong. I don't know why that came into my head.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, that's the tweet to it. Well, watch the tweet of it. That's complete. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. That's the tweet of it. But let me send you the YouTube link so we can, which is, yeah. Because, yeah. Also, it's 44 seconds. Also, watch it on YouTube. Why do you think yeah, I was about to say, why do you think I called you a savage? I think my favorite reply was the, we just don't fuck with you.
Damn it. I didn't see GC's response. I'll have to look.
Oh, yeah.
I did see Com saying that him and Cam were tied for the most hated people in the community, which I thought was pretty funny.
I loved seeing Com say something, but I really do think my favorite reply was the, we just don't fuck with you.
I'll have
But
to
yeah,
look.
watch the tweet and then watch the YouTube video. It'll take an extra 44 seconds of your life, but I really want the growth on YouTube. And if you enjoy it, leave a like.
Oh, pop.
Yeah, I can't get involved in that shit anymore, so I just kind of read.
Bye. You've never been on any side of controversy ever.
Ever.
GG's.
Never ever. Not even just this land. Because of us singing Sabrina Carpenter. Could you imagine?
How dare you be a mother?
How dare I be a mother? How dare Herc be a caster and me be a mother, especially. Yeah, I know. I read it all. Can you get the fuck out of the match?
I'm sorry. I am letting these kids know they suck. Don't woulda saved me and my friends. We do a pit stop real quick.
No, my knee. I love. It being in Kep's Twitter community of all places is kind of what made us be like, I love it when you go. I love it when you stay. Like, it's not saying anything bad about Kep. It's just like he's not the most family friendly person ever. And so like us having a joke tweet and that being in the community that calls it out is crazy. Tuesday.
Unrelated, but like my favorite thing about these SteelSeries headsets is the changeable battery.
Yep. You just go pop, pop, pop. I love it when you go, but I love it when you stay. I like it when you go, but I love it See, I don't need a gold.
Probably not.
That's better. Yeah, we were in the girls group chat for, I fucking love Kaylee for that, because we were in the girls group chat. And I just didn't want to egg anybody else on because I said what I said and I rage baited the fuck out of that motherfucker. And then I was like, okay, I gotta back off because I can't really get involved in that shit anymore. And then we were in the girls group chat for Raleigh and I was like, yeah, I love how I go. The only thing I want to do is just reply with the kept TikTok of him bouncing on it. Like the whole bounce on it TikTok. And Kaylee was like, drop me the link. I responded to the initial one that quoted me, that dragged me into it. I responded to the one who had dragged me into it, like my tweet, and I just rage baited the shit out of him. I was just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that you've never listened to music that is 18 and up. There are definitely controls that you can go into in your Twitter settings to not see 18 and up content. If you need any more help, please ask your parents for advice on parental controls. And then the other guy, I have Steve Berman blocked, so I don't see anything he says. I have him blocked, and so I just kind of unhide the messages if I want to know. But then the other guy, the one with like the Rocket League ball profile picture, responded to that, just fuming. Because I mean, I was literally just fucking trolling. The kid who was like, this is way worse, of me going, yeah, singing I'm so fucking horny, all censored out, wasn't on my bingo card. And so that's what I responded to when he was like, this is much worse. And it was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. My content isn't only 18 and under. And then that random guy with the anti-woke guy, and not the Steve Berman, because he's been blocked by everyone for forever. I don't give a shit what he has to say, nor any of them. But the other one with the ball as his profile picture responded and was like, some of us have better things to do with our lives than be whores. And Sabrina, and then sent another follow-up and said, and Sabrina Carpenter's music sucks. Oh, I had to block Steve Berman. I had to. Like, I had to. The most annoying, egg-headed, rage-baiting incel in the Rocket League community. Is that the potato guy? Yeah, he looks like a potato. But yeah, no, the other one. But yeah, no, it was just so funny just watching him crash out. So context for anyone who doesn't know, we just, at the after party for Raleigh, we all just, it was a karaoke night. We all sang karaoke. Like everyone, every single Rocket League creator and everyone, we just sang karaoke for hours and hours and hours. And one of the songs we did, it was her song and she just picked Juno by Sabrina Carpenter. And it was Herc, me, Lexi, and AppCat. And so Herc had tweeted afterwards, because it was really funny, because there's a pose, obviously it is sexual. That's the point of the end of the song, where she goes, you know, the meme where she goes, have you ever tried this one? And always does a different sex, like somewhat sexual position. And so Herc picked the Eiffel Tower because the next land is France. So when it got to have you ever tried this one, Herc did the Eiffel Tower in between all of us. And then said, see you in France. Yeah, I was like, but everyone has a vibe, like, you know what I mean? But it's just bubblegum pop. Everyone always has their opinion on bubblegum pop. But yeah, no, so it was just fun, and she did that, and then she tweeted, and she was like, all you guys need to know about the last night of our LCS is that got on stage, sang Juno, and she was just being like, hey, we had a lot of fun. You know what I mean? She was like, got on stage, sang Juno, and did the Eiffel Tower in front of the whole crowd. And it was really funny. And she included the gif of Sabrina Carpenter doing the Eiffel Tower. And I replied and was like, yeah, I was like singing, and I censored the words, but I was like singing "I'm so fucking horny" with 4 beautiful women in front of the entire Rocket League creator community. Wasn't on my bingo card, but what a fun night. And my God, the angry little boys on the internet. Oh, it was so fucking funny. And it was just so much fun. Like, that was it. We sang that song and we moved, people moved on to the next one. I also sang "I Want It That Way." Also sang "Party in the USA." It was so funny. It was so fun. Like, literally, the videos all over the internet of Wavy and Roldiz and all them doing "Sexy Back." And that's fine. Song about chaining you up and all of that, and that's fine. But they were just mad at the women. It was so much fun. It was one of the best nights ever. It was one of the best nights ever. But yeah, no, the only reason we brought it up is because people were confused. So, like, when Herc posted that and I replied that, a couple of these really weird guys started getting everyone being like, how can a caster do that? How dare she do that? She's a caster for a Rocket League game. And it's like, and this was an after party for 21 and up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this was in a, what? But then when I got dragged into it, everyone kept being like, she's a mother. Because I sang the lyrics. And so it's just really fucking funny. I need something to sing about. What else is going on? Yeah, that's Steve Berman. Evil is Bajorn. Thank you for the follow. I don't remember the one I saw. I just know it looked like a guy, someone peeled a potato and stuck it on. Yeah, that's that one. Damon Simmons, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Can I 1v1? Tier 2 sub or 40,000 channel points. GG's little skillet. Thank you for the follow. Is it because you deleted? Is it because you tweeted the clip? Guys, what should be our 750 sub goal? We're trying to get back to 1,000. So now we have a window between 700 and 1,000. Hell yeah, Applethini. Or a Guitar Hero stream? For sure. I have guitars here. Probably be Clone Hero.
Oh. Late at night, I'm thinking about you. Damn it. Oh, song's in my head.
Oh, he whiffed it. That's the only reason I didn't do it. There we go.
Redemption.
You have to do it without thumbs? I could try. Hell yeah. Clone Hero stream without thumbs. I'm down.
Brian, I'm offended that I'm just someone to you.
He probably still doesn't know who you are. Don't say who you
I know.
are.
I won't. The conversation heavily did not involve me, so I just was letting it play on without providing unnecessary commentary.
Somebody
'cause,
that he used to know. Uh-huh. Oh, gross.
Didn't have to cut me out.
Thank you very much. Listen, we're just testing you, Brian. Do you
I'm glad you
blame
know me,
us?
Brian.
I landed on top of him. No.
Hot. Oh my god, he missed again.
Gross. God, PCA is so good.
PCA has been off the charts lately.
I loved going to the Cubs game. Did you watch the trailer, GC? You just said, "Oh yeah, it got buried," and then said nothing about it. Like, I gave you the Twitter link and I gave you the YouTube link and said, "Hey, give me an extra view on YouTube."
Why is Otani in quotes?
I watched it, but you didn't say anything about it. We are down 1 goal, prime time.
He's a fraud.
Good luck, Joe.
Do I get credit for that?
It's a cool looking video. I don't believe you.
We're gonna need a retweet to confirm that.
You know, you could. You could give it a retweet. Want it back. Good luck, Joe. Tell me why it ain't nothing what I need. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say. You could consider it a GoFundMe for my future.
True.
Oh, yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart. Where we used to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of the distance, I want you to know the deep down.
Ostrich, I was just thinking about that.
I said
That's
it
so
on
funny.
stage. I did it. I go now number 5. I did it on stage.
Chills. Oh my god, I forgot we were doing that.
Oh no. Don't wanna hear nothing but. Thank you. You're welcome. That's one of my favorite openings to a TV show of all time. Wanna hear you say I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Oh goodness gracious.
Tell me
Oh, it still goes in.
but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna say.
Rest
Oh my God,
me,
yes,
make it sexy.
Brian. Yes, Brian. Arrest me, make it sexy.
That's on Spotify, I think.
Yep. I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way.
Unhinged comment to non-knowers.
I've been hurt, babe. And I ain't. Fuck! Joe, thank you for the follow. Joe, I need this more than you. If you beat me, you owe me 5 subs. Need to lead in nowhere, nowhere. Baby, that's why every little thing
Every little
I
thing I
do
do.
never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. But I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally love somebody, guess what? Guess what? It's gonna be
You're-
me. You are shifting the vibe. I know. It's fine. There's been one fly in this giant ass basement. And, to find, to see. In the end, you know it's gonna be me. And just tell me why. Never seems enough for you. Don't wanna lose it again. But I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally get to love somebody, guess what? Guess it's gonna be me. It was always Backstreet Boys. I wasn't missing the question. I wasn't avoiding it. I just didn't see it. The day, and I'll be the one you see. Gonna. It's gonna be me. All that I do. Hi, Glenn Ferguson. Thanks for watching on TikTok. I wanna lose it. Hey, I like both. Come on. Think I do. Never seems enough for you. Lose it all. I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally get to love somebody, that's what gonna be me. I do. It seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. I'm not like them. Finally get to love somebody. Well, I figured that's not your Twitch name, but your name's Glenn Ferguson there, so I'm just reading the message there. You didn't tell me your Twitch name, so I just said hi. Thank you, Glenn Ferguson. And then I think when we were together, I said I felt so happy we could die. Something you were from me, felt so lonely in your company. So is mine. It's so fucking ruined. They've even started fucking up my likes by playing the same artist over and over and over again, even when I'm on shuffle. Like to a certain part of sadness. It's something. So that we would not make sense. So that we could still be friends. Oy vey. Didn't have to turn me off. Felt like it never. We were nothing.
I don't even need your love.
Don't need to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to. Somebody. Okay, no worries. You're the one who brought it up. You're the one who brought it up. I was about to say, Bjork is good, just not like when you're listening to random normal playlists. My bad. If we get this map again, I'm uninstalling.
Yeah. GC, if you don't know it, you'll love it, and that's fine.
I wouldn't let you go on somebody that I used to know. It never happened and that we were nothing. Oh, I'm being abused. But you treat me like a stranger and I feel so rough. Didn't need to scoop so low. Oh, oh, no one was
demo
there.
speak.
I got a demo. Only the... What the hell?
What the hell?
Alright, we're now on a 2-loss streak, guys. 5 subs and we go back on a 10-game win streak. Please! Oh, I was supposed to get off 30 minutes ago. This is my last game. And then we're live again tonight, playing Peak with crowd control.
Porfa.
And drinking wine, because we hit that. Thing I have to know. Gonna make it happen to me. Over. I'm over. Rearranging, rearranging. Think I might love myself. Fuck. Their tooth is fantastic. Have you played the new Backyard Baseball? No. I want to, though. I never played the original ones, but Lucas did. So I want to play, and I want to play with him.
Yeah, we
No,
got
I never played. Lucas did, though.
the one of the MLB players or the original.
The original. Like Backyard Baseball.
I have it on my Steam if you want my account.
I have a family plan with Lucas, so I also have it.
Oh, nice.
But I appreciate you. Think I might love myself. I spend my hard-earned money on Ratchet and Clank games. Valid. It's only $8, but if I buy it, I have $8 less dollars. Valid. My body over. Lost my composure. I thought like this before. Fuck.
If you're lucky, GC.
I think that's like half a fry. Think I might love myself. Okay, winnable. Hi, Sika Volpe. Hello, beautiful. It was the joke, GC. It's because I usually say that you take out a mortgage to get a Five Guys burger.
Go
Oh my
in.
god.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in love with the five to the
I'm rejecting.
I'm rejecting the joke. I'm rejecting you.
Hot.
I'm a white wine drinker. I love red wine, but when it's warm, I'm a white wine drinker. I'm specifically Sauvignon Blanc from New Zealand, not from California. From New Zealand. It is very, very, very different. But when it stops being hot, I am a red wine drinker. Typically a Cab Sav. By my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's all I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Yeah, to be fair, my mother-in-law is what got me drinking it. Fancy, it costs $13 at Walgreens. There is fancy versions. There's also $12.99. I am a cheap wine. I very much enjoy very expensive wine, but I am a cheap wine drinker. My only thing is I don't go below $10 because then it's not cheap. It's just awful. So I'm a between 10 and 15, and 15's a little much. A little bit of Cetus. But then I do very much enjoy a very... That was the one thing that made me so sad, was learning that there was a difference. Because most things I'm like, oh, an expensive virgin... A virgin? An expensive virgin?
Woohoo. All right, chat. It was a great stream. We'll
An
see you tonight.
Expensive versions of wine are... Like, expensive versions of a lot of other things aren't better. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've tried and I'm like, oh, they're the same. Or there's not that much of a difference. Expensive wine, there's a reason. Well, okay, we go until we lose. Oh.
Oh.
Never mind. We're good. No, do you want to keep playing? Are you okay? I was like, we could. I'm already didn't get off at 2:30. Fuck it.
Yeah, Tara's a target, so.
May she have the best shopping day ever.
It's bullshit, to be honest, because
Yeah.
I, I I never go to the casino, but last night I went and I won, which means she gets to spend everything that I made, which sucks. So
Hey, I'm originally from Kentucky, so I also know all about bourbon. Don't worry. Italian reds and New Zealand whites.
hot beauty, cute and on duty, baby blue booties, wait and lock me up. Ugh.
Kentucky's not a real state. Well, there's a reason I don't go back, GC. Make it sexy. Duty, non-duty. There's a reason I don't go back. Got out of there the second I turned 20 years old. And I've gone back like 4 times. Because my grandparents were still alive. And now that they're not, I fly my dad to see me because I don't want to go back. What's wrong with Illinois? I just don't like California whites.
Oh, jeez.
Wines.
In 2025.
Beautiful. Illinois doesn't exist. Chicago does. Okay. Thank you. Well, I'm Chicagoland. That's what the suburbs are called. It is called Chicagoland. Like how in Texas, Dallas is DFW, Dallas, Fort Worth, and all surrounding suburbs. In between Dallas and Fort Worth, it's DFW. In Chicago, it's Chicagoland. And Chicagoland actually extends to the edge of Indiana and includes like 4 cities in Indiana, which
like
is crazy.
mine.
Yeah, you're Chicagoland, but you're in Indiana.
Why are we still here?
Boys and girls, queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. The Santa Monica calling me and make my mama proud. Because Cat Whisperer is enjoying watching my stream instead of playing.
Oh, Sika's from Fort Wayne. You just said.
Girl, against at the club. No, I'm trying not to score. Honey club. Nice, Sisa. Is it Sisa or Sika? I was like, finally. On the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and the line outside the door. And a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I have to call. My wicked dreams. Guys, sellout moment. Please make sure you're following the channel. And if you like Rocket League and have enjoyed Rocket League over the years, or even if you don't really like it anymore, but you've enjoyed it over the years, please go watch the trailer that I posted. Can someone post it again in chat and pin it? Please go with a message, not just a link. And please tell them, or please watch the trailer. It's 44 seconds and I've been working on a YouTube video for 14 months, and it comes out this Friday.
CK, that was a decent attempt at Riz.
I know. I just had to avoid it.
I know. I had to acknowledge it for you.
Interesting. Twitter's 43 seconds. YouTube says 44. I love you
Cam.
in Tennessee is always on my mind. Yeah, I'm in the suburbs of Chicago.
The burbs.
I can see a draw 1,000 miles away. I lived in New York for 2 years. I lived one stop into Brooklyn in Dumbo, and I worked in Manhattan, just a couple blocks away from One World Trade, and I loved it. I will never do it again. Even if I didn't have a family. Like, even if I didn't have a baby and a husband and multiple dogs, like, I would never do it again. I think if you can live for 2 years in New York City, you can live anywhere in the world. You can survive anywhere in the world, but I would never do it again. I love visiting. It's still one of my favorite cities, but I would never live there again, even with unlimited money.
Concrete jungle where dreams are made.
You can survive 2 years in New York City. You can survive anywhere. I know I said play till we lose, but damn.
Oh, buddy, you only got 6 points. You can do it. There he goes. Oh, he's got 56.
I want you so much. Listen to dinner. Something in my life. Anything and everything just to fill me up. Were you at the Boston Land a couple years ago? Yes, I was. I was very pregnant. I wasn't very pregnant. I was pregnant, though. People knew I was pregnant. Like 5 different people be like, this is the first Land I haven't seen you with 2 drinks in your hand. And it's you. You were. I can vouch. Yeah, I was very pregnant. Everyone kept being like, wow, your hands are empty. And congrats. Pomegranate. Yeah, I was still on Genji. I was still Genji Widow. At our Genji meet and greets and whatnot. Nothing can kill me like you do. Just to get the link to the video? Let's go, Dragon. It's pinned at the top of chat. Can you see it or do you need someone to pop it? I hate everything.
Hot.
Post it. Why did I say pop it? Basically, that means I've met your child. That's how it works, right? True. True. I'm still upset about that Genji party to this day. Which part? I pick my poison and it's you. Think can kill me like you do. You're going straight to my head. Oh, yeah. Glad I wasn't drinking. The line just wrapped through people trying to sit and stand all the way out the door. It was just a weird fucking venue. It was cool for the day watch party. It was cool for the day watch party, and it was cool for the meet and greets and all the stuff we did. It was not a good place for a party. That's why Nito and I throw the best kickoff parties. 2 years in a row. People telling us it was their favorite party. No. All the same thing, same to me. But even you could call me babe for the weekend. Tis the damn season, like last time. In your mom's house. I'm amazing, Lapagaga. Lapagato. How are you? Thank you for the follow. You're fine? I'm so glad. I hope you've had the best day. Okay with you? Okay with me? Maybe you could call me babe for the weekend.
Nice.
Tis the damn season. Like now it's time. Staying in your parents' house, and the road not taking looks real good right now. Winnable. Oh, our teammate went AFK. Oh.
Wah, 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 wah.
I appreciate the compliment, Lapagato. GC, shut the fuck up. You're not a kid anymore. I can tell you to shut the fuck up. I've ever known. Even. Oh, I went under.
Taking.
It's the damn season right this time. Staying at my parents' house, and oh bless, thinking looks feel good now. Nice. Yeah. Hey, you've been here forever. You ready to be here for the next 10 years? Next 6 years? You in my hometown. You guys will let me. I'll do this forever. It's always up to you. Okay. Well. Time to go. I stayed on an hour longer than I said I would.
We did it for you.
I ended
That's the
early
important
because I
part.
got really sick, and by really sick, I mean literally so sick that I burst a blood vessel. It's okay. I'm doing another night stream again tonight. I'm doing another night stream tonight. We're playing Peak with crowd control. I love you guys. Thank you for 5 hours. Thank you for being amazing. I will be live again later tonight. What is Peak, by the way? Like only up or chained together? but you're these cute little things and you're trying to climb a mountain together. I love this song. Okay, but guys, I love you. I will see you tonight. And if you're the type of people I won't see tonight, I will see you tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you the next time you're in here. I love you. Thank you for an amazing stream. Beaver, thank you for your beautiful voice and the entertainment and playing with me the whole time.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. And chat, thank you for being wonderful, amazing, and incredible. You are fantastic. You are wonderful, and I will see you later tonight. I don't raid when I have a stream later that day because I want people to come back to mine. Apple.